doing Genshin.
We're doing Genshin!
I don't know why I feel the need to, like, scream every time
Too slow.
I start one of these. I think you bring that out in me.
That's fair. I feel like that's how I like to start my streams too, is I just kind of do a little scream. Let everyone know that I am here, I am ready. Ah!
Yeah, I hear that they based the character of All Might after you because you kept running into rooms and screaming, Watashi ga kita!
God, I wish All Might was based off of me. That would make... If that was the case, man, I demand more free All Might pins. I had to buy all the ones I have. And that sucked. That's a lot of money. Oh, hey, do I have enough to pull for Daddy? No.
I did, in fact, pull for both Daddy and Linny, actually, because I guess I just haven't pulled in a while, so I had a fucking million wishes.
I almost have enough, and I'm probably going to get enough very soon. But then I sit here and I go, do I want Daddy or do I want Twink?
I think you want Daddy. I was like...
I think I want Daddy, too.
I was like...
Twink's cute, though.
I was like, yeah, she's cool, and like sort of mellow on her, and then like all this new shit came out, and we're like seeing her do attacks and have like cool red things happening. I'm like, fuck, she's cool.
She is.
I'm not even a girl kisser, but damn.
She's really cool and she's really hot, and I can easily make this happen. And maybe I'll be very lucky, and I'll be at my. Maybe I'll be at the point where I have enough for pity. Wouldn't that be cool, Genshin?
I did pretty good wishing this time too. I think Linny took me like 80 on the dot. But Daddy I got in like 30 wishes or something. So I got like, you know, like buy one get one 50% off kind of.
Oh.
Do you know by any chance, and I don't know like her but there's a woman on TikTok who's like a spectacled, playing the character of like a spectacled boomer parent, and that's her thing. And she's always like, oh.
I don't know who that is, but that delights me.
It's very Midwest vibes. It's very like a caricature of my mother. Like
that explains 100% why I
Mom doesn't have any of the obnoxiousness that is in this character, but I see, and part of it is that they look very loosely similar. But like, I don't know. I get this a lot where I see my mom in like eccentric, but generally like well-intentioned and good people, women characters. So like,
I think that's fair.
Linda from Bob's Burgers, I say, is like a caricature of mom. We're watching Shameless, and there's a character on there, Sheila, who's like a lot, but she's like a sweet mother figure, and I'm like, oh, so it's mom.
I love a Midwest mom.
You see me and everyone? I guess. I don't know. This is kind of... I don't know what it is, but I've conditioned myself, I guess, to be this way, because I see just like a nice adult woman, and I'm like, oh, it's mommy. And then I see like a cat, and I'm like, oh, it's Alex. You know? Like, I just see people and things easy. And then I see
that
like...
vibe is so your mom, because she is just so nice and sweet.
It's gonna be, I think, really entertaining for you guys to like interact with her more in Chicago. And I'm also gonna have to probably consciously like not be a bitch. Not that I'm terrible, but like if we're shopping or something and she's like, ooh, I'm gonna have to be like, it's okay. She can enjoy things and look at things, then I have to be like, oh, mom, come on, let's go.
Okay, but that's the experience of being around your parents sometimes.
Yeah, like if shopping is the activity, that's fine. If we're on the way to the airport and she's like, ooh, a kimono, then I feel like I have a little bit more, I don't even know what I'm looking for. It's a little bit more justified for me to be like, oh.
Your mom delights me, though.
She is pretty delightful.
I see her. I love you, Cass. I love you too, Mama. You're so wonderful.
Adult man try to withstand shopping for 13 seconds challenge. Listen, this is one of my straight coded traits. Oh, well, yes and no. On one hand, this is straight coded of me to be like, you damn shoppers, let's get in, get out. But also, as a gay person, I like to get from point A to point B efficiently. So that's, depending on how you want to look at it, either very straight or very gay of me.
I sympathize because I am also my gay gene says you have to get in and out very fast. Point A to point B, let's go. So I don't enjoy window shopping very much. I do enjoy shopping, full stop, especially for clothing. But I am very much a get my cute cardigan and get out. I don't want to be...
Oh, you're cutting out. Oh no.
Oh,
Internet.
no.
I hated shopping with my mom as a kid, but there's a lot of reasons for that. That has nothing to do with straightness. I can see that, yeah. I mean, really, yeah, sexuality aside, just like POV dealing with parents can be a thing sometimes.
And just, if you're not in, like, if you don't want to go shopping, it's like, I don't want to be here.
Yeah. Mother, I can't be shopping. I have to be home playing League of Legends with the boys.
Mother, I could be gaming.
Mother, I could be getting hit on by every man in Chicago.
The Hershey Bomb experience.
Yeah, the Hershey Bomb experience, which apparently is my nerd voice. But like half-assed nerd voice. I only hated shopping as a kid because it reminded me of how poor we were. Shopping as an adult is a treat because I get to waste money and live to see the consequences later. Yeah, I can see how that would factor in a lot too.
My apologies. This is order.
We just didn't go shopping much when I was a kid, so I was spared that issue.
For a swirl.
I think, like, sometimes as a kid I got dragged along and I was like, and then also, you know, as everyone either knows or can understand from them knowing me in the capacity that you do, like, I don't want to just exist in public spaces. I want to, like, get my video game and Doritos and then go home.
I think the only time I'm really, like, groaning, want to hit my head against a wall, why am I here, is whenever we go to, like, a hardware store or, like, a home improvement store or anything like that. I hate it. Because everyone will be in there for 2 hours, and I'll be like, I want to die. I'm tired of looking at spray paint and tiles.
Is this like family drags you there, and they're like, oh, what about eggshell blue? Blah, and then you're just like, oh, yes! Pick a thing. Thank you. I feel validated because this is my parents, and I'm at the point where I'm just like if they start talking about like home improvement stuff, I'll just go like la 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 and close my ears.
Like, okay, so I like home improvement things. I am definitely like a sit down and watch HGTV for like 5 hours and criticize the people on the show. However, I'm also a make a choice person. Mm-hmm. And every time we go to like one of those stores, it's like, oh, it's only gonna be like 20 minutes. And then it evolves into like an hour. And I'm like, oh my god, why are we looking at the toilets now?
I can't do HGTV. Like, I think there's a part of me that has not really been nurtured because I'm still living at home where, like, I could enjoy decorating my own space and stuff. But because I am, like, in the shadow of living at home with my parents, it's like anything to do with any of that sets me off. So I don't want to watch HGTV. I don't want to talk about, like, what fucking tile you want or what color paint you want. Like, it all sets me off. And so we'll see what happens. Someday maybe I'll, like, you know, be cool doing my own stuff, or my partner might be like delighted or upset at my lack of involvement with our interior decorating. Part of me also would love to go full nerd and be like, hey, could we have a coffee table, but it's like Pod Solo and Carbonite? Can our toilet be the Iron Throne from Game of Thrones?
No! Also, Mo says hi.
Hi, Mo. Catching up on chat. I only feel like that when I first go to a shop.
There's no need to
Selling
exchange
TCGs or manga because I'm bored out of my
It's rather
mind.
pathetic to force a
But yeah, basically anytime we talk about Pokemon or something, that kind of vibe. I don't know what a Gunplas is. Oh, assembled Gundams that you put together in paint. When I was younger, had like 2 or 3 Zoids. Like Liger Zero, the one that's like a raptor. Maybe that was it, or maybe had more, I'm not sure. I liked building Zoids, and you know, I've done some Legos in my time, so I could see having fun building models and stuff. Custom markers hidden. Why? There. Yeah, no, my internet seems not great. It's probably my fault that Cass was like cutting out earlier.
You even want this?
Oh, no, clearly your internet's epic today. It's clearly epic.
We're progressing along in the story, and this time it's me who's fighting Internet Sama.
I thankfully
pausing and
haven't
lagging.
had to like throw hands too much with Internet Sama lately. And I like that. I want to keep it that way. We're on neutral terms right now.
If I had room for it, I'd splurge on Gunplas and Warhammer. I need room, time, and money.
I am fascinated by Gunplas, and I want to kind of get into it, but I also don't want to spend that kind of money.
Why is this cat in a bubble leading me to the depths of the earth underwater? I've never heard the term Gunplas either until tonight.
Really?
Yeah. And I feel like I'm in enough adjacent nerdy spaces that I feel like I would have, but I don't know. I guess I don't hear people talking about models a lot. It's either more Lego or like D&D minis, which I would assume those wouldn't really be Gunplas because you're not building anything necessarily unless you're making like little sets for them or something.
No, it's more just like, you know, a Gundam that you'd assemble. But I don't know.
I have mild interest in someday playing that Dynasty Warriors game, but it's Gundams. I really like Dynasty Warriors spin-offs. I've never played a regular one. I keep buying stuff I don't have room for, then trying to squeeze it in somewhere. Keep buying things without thinking how it's going to fit in my room. What kind of stuff at this point for you, little man? I know your consoles have been somewhat of a challenge.
Oh my god, am I done with Sumer?
Oh, whoa.
I'm having like that final talk with where I get to ask like a bunch of questions for stuff that I don't remember.
I don't remember enough of the quest line to really know when you're done.
I don't know, she mentioned Fontaine.
No man could outgoon me. Oh, Hershey. We might have to have a goon off. What was that, Cass?
I might be free. I might be free. Oh my god. Come on, finish this conversation. Tell me if I'm free.
Also, in before Aloe says, like, you gooning is cringy. Why would the cat have a straight face? He could never. He's a gay little fella. And he's got heterochromia.
Oh my god, it's Aloe!
I want to put my console on display, which I can't. I want some studio monitors, but don't know where to fit them. Feel that. I have some big-ass speakers and a record player that is in my wardrobe. DJ decks sit in my wardrobe. Gooning is cringe, it's rotting your brain with porn. I already used to Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic players hitting me with money spread of high rarity cards I never asked to see. I think I get what you're saying there. I don't entirely know if that sentence makes sense, but I think I get the gist of it. I do not miss physical TCG stuff. It is, I guess, sort of fun to have fun, shiny card, but I don't know. Digital's convenient. But also, I still think it's cringe that Master Duel isn't just like, hey, play with all the cards. Like, if it's with friends, play with all the cards. I can never abandon it, I bet. I was never, like, that into it. Like, I did some Yu-Gi-Oh! I guess Pokemon when I was really little. Not that I ever learned how to play, I just like the cards. They're just neat. But hey, now you can get Hatsune Miku cards for Magic. I really like the idea of Magic just being the fucking Smash Bros of cards. So it's like, I play Iron Man and then I cast Hatsune Miku.
New quest, new quest. What's my new quest? Can I go to Fontaine? Oh my god, I'm gonna bust if I can go to Fontaine. I'm gonna actually fucking bust. What quest do I have?
And if you go to Fontaine, then you can do Daddy Quest. Maybe. I'm not sure. You might have to do some Archon quests first. We're getting a Marvel crossover figure, funny enough. I was gonna say, I don't know if that's actually real, but I feel like it might be. Off the top of my head, I know Transformers, My Little Pony, and Miku are in there. And maybe Rick and Morty? Wait, what? I'm reading what you said now. Something about audiophiles and then taking the shit of your life in Burger King.
What?
I'm thinking more along the lines of audiophiles where it's just constant criticism about how you'll never be good enough and never have good enough equipment, like some high society, but it's a bunch of 30s men arguing about which headphones has the best spacing while you're taking the shit of your life in a Burger King. I don't know how it always gets back to pooping with you.
You know, some people just really have their mind on poop.
He's a poopy lad.
There's some poopy lads, you know? Mo, also a very poopy lad.
To be fair, Mo's a monkey, so it makes sense.
It's true.
Although, I don't know. I guess cats and litter boxes are enough of a thing. Shitting funny. Yeah. Mr. Lo-Fi Beats to shit and fart too. I saw Dan and Phil did like a lo-fi thing today, put out a lo-fi thing today. I thought it was like a gaming video. And then they did music and I was just like, wow.
Wow.
Incidentally, also, Midwest Mother and simultaneously Owen Wilson.
It's Owen Wilson if he was a Midwest Mother.
Also, that one priest that sounds like Waluigi.
Okay, maybe I'm not free of Sumeru yet. Maybe I'm not free. Sounds like I have other shit I need to do before I can be free.
The message about how expensive hobbies kind of aren't worth it, especially if you want to talk openly online. I gotcha. I mean, every discussion you and I have about fandom. Like, you can find shitty people to talk to and you can find cool people to talk to. It just depends.
Or you could stay in your tiny bubble and never talk to anyone about your interests. Except for like one person who shares them with you because you finagled them into a relationship. not that that's my personal experience at all,
yeah.
But you know.
I can just imagine you breathing over Mo at 3 a.m. like, I don't even know, lore dumping about Vash the Stampede.
That's basically how our life is.
Although if it was Vash, then Mo would probably be like heavy breathing back at you.
Oh yeah, but that's part of the fun, is that we could heavy breathe in each other's directions. That's called love, sweaty.
The gooning fandom is crumbling. Only real gooners can upvote this post.
But I'm so allergic to interacting with strangers about like interests or like fandoms outside of anyone that I know, because I'm like, you could be a freak. I don't want to deal with that. You might call me a slur because I'm shipping the wrong thing and then say, oh, it's problematic because that character's minor
You think
coded
I've got a
because they're
sharp tongue?
short.
I just tell
I
her.
feel like, okay, I'm gonna like self-report here for a minute.
Maybe that's their.
Anytime I see like shipping argument shit like that or like VTuber drama or stuff, I think in my brain I'm doing the equivalent of like nah, I just win, or like nah, I just kill him, because in my mind I'm just like, no, I'm not having that shit, so I'm just gonna like write a response that's like, no, we're not doing this, bye. But I don't think that would actually work. I think that's just what I want to do.
I don't think it would work, but I think that is the proper response to have.
Well, it's like it'll depend on what the thing is. If like someone on Twitter is trying to cancel me for like a legitimate reason, I can't just like do that to get out of it. But if it's like
correct
bullshit, then I can, and I can just choose to not engage.
I'm not worried about being canceled about it. I don't even want to waste the energy potentially trying to talk to someone about a fandom thing and then finding out that it's not worth it. There's just too many like children and people with stupid opinions that I'm like, I'm good. I'll just stick to my tiny circle of people. I hate fandom at large.
What are you two arguing about? Alex, I don't think gooning means you have to like ignore your job and wife and kids and do it for like 24 hours straight. And post Reddit about it. Well, Hershey, he works at like a public store, so I don't think he can be jorking it on the clock. Oh yeah, meow meow. Now that's all you have to say, huh, cat? Oh yeah, did you guys know there's a cat petting minigame in Genshin?
There is?
Well, it was an event that is now gone, but the regular...
Wow!
The cat here, I guess you can touch in some... There, he likes on the chest, apparently.
They finally let us pet a cat, and I missed it!
Oh, yeah, he doesn't seem to like getting touched as much as the ones in the cat shop. Imagine a fussy cat.
Quit following me.
And then fucking Wanderer is just like, stop. Who knew I was playing as a fussy cat this whole time? I knew. It's funny, I seem to gravitate towards characters that are just Alex. Well, because Goro, Ito admittedly isn't, and then Wanderer also. Jerking your peanuts in the bathroom for like 10 minutes while you're at work isn't gooning. If you pound your salami in the bathroom on company time, it counts as gooning. I feel like Hershey's more correct here. Because like, even if it's not an extended long thing, it's like the desire to goon is so strong that you have to do it.
Oh my god, Kaya's here? I love Kaya. Where is he? Let me hang out with him!
What?
Where's that man?
It keeps telling me to
man?
do all this musical shit and I don't know how.
You just do it.
But like, with what? I was expecting to have like a fucking harpsichord in my pocket, but I don't. Bruh, this fucking cat's just teleporting about.
Okay, what am
Gooning
I
is full-on zoning out and being hypnotized by porn. It's replacing every thought with porn and spending hours upon hours watching porn. Totally different to having a high sex drive and jerking your peanuts. I love how you're like the gooning expert and then you're also like, ew, no, I hate it, I would never. I think somebody's maybe just a bit fussy.
I mean, couldn't you just spend the time that you're not in work doing it? I feel like you could have a full-time job and still be a gooner. That's a lot of hours that you're not in work.
Yes. I think in Aloe's mind, you have to like cease to be a functioning human for like an extended period of time, and I don't feel like you have to. Hi, Ploofy.
Oh my god, Kaya!
Do you have thoughts about gooning, Ploofy? Do you want to weigh in on the debate? The fuck was his brain doing anyways? Thinking of ways to get hit on by men. Gooning? Do you know about gooning, Ploof? Like, cooming? Kind of. Like, enthusiastically jerking your peanuts. Hello, Simon.
Hello, Simon.
Here again. As you hold it, unleash play sound waves, the soundboard will keep sliding. Bitch, what do you mean? This fucking glowy cat isn't telling me shit. I'm gonna pet him again. Oh, now he doesn't like it on the chest. What is the council's stance on jelking? Is it still a meta contender? I don't know if I ever knew much about the meta. Joe sounded like Zach Hadel, do you think? You better be right. You better be nice to me right now. I don't know who you are. I don't know what you're doing here, but you better be nice to me right frickin' now. Does that actually sound like in my head, in my body? Because, you know, your voice sounds different to yourself. It doesn't sound that much like Zach to me. But maybe on the outside. Am I familiar with jelking? Not especially. I know it's a thing. And once you tell me what it is, I'll probably be like, oh yeah, that. Isn't it like you're trying to like stretch it out or something?
You're stretching the penis. You're giving the penis a little bit of a stretch.
Going medieval torture rack on that shit. Can I straight boy mansplain this? Yes, please.
Oh, Hershey. Mansplain all you want.
Gonna fucking mark this for later. Venus. Yeah, Simon, I've been doing dailies and stuff, but I haven't like properly played in a bit because I've been trying to do art things for
Oh my god,
a cat.
Hershey.
Hello. All right. So I'll get right to business. Jelking is mostly correct. It is the art of stretching your peanuts. But the methodology of jelking is very, very interesting and very important. So there's multiple ways you could attempt to jelk. For example, there is the towel method of putting a warm towel on your schlong.
And
The
then
other
what?
one,
And then you do those stretchies.
and then you like monkey D. Luffy, like, you know, stretch your peanuts a little bit.
What? I feel like you'd give yourself rug burn.
No. It's like you run it under hot water, so it's like wet and moist towel.
It's like you're giving your peanuts a spa day.
Yeah, you're giving your peanuts and your bowls a little spa day.
You're putting the nice hot towel on it and everything.
Simon, I don't even know if this is a very special episode. I think this is a normal episode.
Then another method is grabbing the base and you know, just giving a slight little tug. You know, obviously you're not going like
You're
full
not
on.
jerking it.
You're not picking mushrooms or nothing, but you know, you're giving it a little bit of a tug.
Is that a Final Fantasy VII reference, or am I just too obsessed with that game?
I have not played FF7, so I would not know.
Okay, there's an aggressive mushroom picking minigame.
Oh yeah, I know that game has like a million mini games. What's another method? There's obviously the penis pump. That's one that some people have had.
Oh my god, happy penis pump Monday, Hershey!
It's not. You said it was Wednesday. I thought it was safe.
Happy penis pump Monday!
It can't also be Monday.
It's always been Monday!
Hirsch, sounds like you just aren't as big of a gooner as Cass.
No, I'm absolutely not. Like not even it's not even close. Like, geez, but uh, the 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 art of joking is one that I enjoyed well, hold on, let me finish the sentence before you make any judgment calls.
Luke,
Uh,
aren't you glad you came back for this?
I've
So
enjoyed
you have experience.
reading.
That's why you felt the need. That's
No,
why you
no,
felt
no,
like
no,
you
no,
could
no.
straight play.
I myself did not joke, but I always got a good laugh out of people joking. I always thought it was really funny because it was like, no. You see, uh, the human body is malleable. So if I like grab my dick and put a hot towel on it, trust me, you can't expand things with heat. I've tried to give myself 1 extra inch of height with the hot towel. It doesn't work.
I feel like this is the kind of shit that men derogatory would be talking about on a podcast and be like, oh, if your dick isn't long, you're just not trying hard enough.
You're just not trying hard. Well, this is okay. A little bit more of a serious topic. This is something that is actually really weird about like men's like mental health. Um, and that's for some reason like you look up like self improvement stuff for men, and it's like, bro, go fucking stoic mode. Go fucking sigma. Don't talk to anybody. Isolate yourself in your house and do nothing but work out for 6 months. And it's like, no, you gotta still have like self-acceptance. You have to face your own like inner turmoils. But no, a lot of like men's advice, especially on like social media, will just be like, listen, you suck. You are worthless as you are now. So either kill yourself or hit the gym, buddy. And it's like, that's a terrible way of thinking of things.
No, Aloe, you can goon a little bit as a treat.
Yeah, no, I fully disagree that it's like gooning has to be like a full day thing. And the thing is, I agree with Aloe on one aspect of it. Gooning is like and it's an addiction. It's not just watching porn. It's like an actual thing that you cannot stop doing. However, I've met some freaks and some fiends.
It's maybe like adjacent to edging, Simon.
I'm not talking about like casually like I'm not talking about like casually leaving your work desk to go bust a nut real quick. I'm talking like I'm leaving my desk for an hour or two and I'm just straight pounding it.
Well, why leave your desk? That's what the cum wall is for.
Well, because I work in an open office space, Joe.
Oh, you do have to leave. You know, actually, you know what? Assert dominance.
No, I'm good. I'm good. Funny enough, I'm fairly certain at my college, some dude was beating his dick while I was in the bathroom.
Oh, I mean, people will do that shit in school.
At the
Simon,
urinal.
1L, I think, on Victory Bell.
I mean, that's fine. That's not like necessarily an uncommon thing, but it's like, listen, if it's like a one-person bathroom, I don't care. Fine. But this was like a public one. This is like multiple people could be in this one.
Gooning isn't even for like an hour or two. It's a full day, at least 6 hours of straight edging and watching porn.
I gotta respect his method though. That dude busted pretty quick.
I'm enjoying you all just screaming at this conversation in chat. Aloe, I think we just are fundamentally in disagreement about like what gooning is.
But Aloe, you're talking about like a category 5 gooner. You're talking about like you're going
It's time for that.
Full goon maxing.
Ploof, you also bagged a husband. I feel like this is some single guy shit.
Who has time for that? I would get bored of that so fast. No, I wouldn't even say that's single guy shit, Joe. I would get bored.
Gooning?
Not even just gooning, just straight off like jorking it. I would just get bored after like a certain amount of time.
I was single. Yeah, I know you've been a single guy.
Okay.
In fact, actually, hold on. Go ahead, Cass. I was about to fucking pull some TMI shit.
I'm just looking right now. It looks like a lot of people, so far from what I'm seeing on how long someone's typical gooning sessions are. I'm seeing around 4 hours. I'm seeing like a 2 hour, I'm seeing a 4 hour, I'm seeing a couple 6s and 8s, but it seems like a lot of them are only like 4 hours. It is a varying time, it doesn't have to be your whole day.
Yeah.
But it's gonna be a decent chunk of the day.
It's gonna be a decent chunk, but it's not gonna be your whole day. I think you could still have a full-time job and be a gooner.
Poof, I love you.
At this point,
I also gotta say, gooning is not just the act of.
It's a mindset.
It's a lifestyle, Joe.
Yeah, like this is your hobby at this point. This is what you do for fun in your free time.
It's like being eternally like porn-brained, right? Like, it affects your social interactions, it affects your relationships with people, it affects how you interact with other people.
I love Plouf, I love you for the sentences, is Alex a gooner, and I know Cass is one.
But saying it's not a bad thing is like an actual mold in the common house. Yeah, okay, I get it, Aloe. I obviously know it's a bad thing.
Like, it's not a good thing, but it's like...
funny!
It's funny.
I love gooning. And by gooning, I mean calling people boss and acting like a fucking crony to some like mafia villain. Yeah, I know. Oh man, I was watching like a video essay with Yusuf a while ago, and it was about. Have you ever heard of that game, Eve Online?
Yes.
Yeah, it's like an MMO with like ships, if anyone doesn't know, or spaceships, and people invest a lot of time and money into it. But there was a squad of malicious people who would do DDoS attacks, and they were called the Gooners. And I put my hands on my face. I'm like, no. And Yusuf like does not use social media at all.
I was gonna say, did you have to explain this to Yusuf?
Yes, he's not internet brain at all. He's like, Bilal, why you have your head in your hands? I'm like, bro, sit down. I gotta tell you what gooning is.
Aloe, it's not that bad. It's fine. It's only a problem if you let it be a problem for a while.
No. Aloe's right in that gooning is a problem. Gooning is not just being a little freaky. Gooning is like you are a freak, not in a good way.
My bitrate's a fucking freak right now.
Your bitrate's gooning.
I have met IRL gooners, and I'm like, you gotta do you gotta do something, man.
Why?
I can't even say get pussy because I don't think that'll fix you.
Why have you met your
why have I met
gooners? Yeah, why?
Well, you just run into them at university.
No,
what are you talking
just walk
about?
Away.
Cass, listen. You join a League of Legends club and you end
and
up
that was
running...
your first mistake, clearly.
I was gonna, yeah. If you like do gaming stuff or are in like CS or something in college, you're gonna run into gooners.
Oh, if you're in computer science, you are absolutely running into gooners. Computer science people are either like extremely depressed, or the most insufferable people you will ever meet.
Or both.
No. Well, yeah. Honestly. I don't know. I've met a lot of really shitty people in comp sci. I think we have like the highest concentration of just pure scumbags. Man. Hershey is a gooner. I'm honored. Thank you, Simon.
Gooning is a mindset that affects your entire life in and out of work, online and offline. Not a good thing to be so porn-baited. Porn-brained that you can't go more than one thought without seeing porn in normal actions. It's genuinely rotting your brain. You can't defend a crippling porn addiction. We're getting lost in the sauce on definitions. If it's that bad, I'm not defending it. No, if it's like
gooning is a legitimately bad thing. Like
if you have like a touch then I'm like, eh.
I'm clearly doing. I'm doing a bit here. I know gooning is an objectively bad thing, but to say that you can't goon at work, that was my argument. You absolutely can't goon at work. For some people, it's their jobs to goon at work.
True.
That's all I'm saying. I know it's obviously a bad thing, but gooners will find a way.
Gooner's gonna goon.
Don't count out the gooners. That's another thing I learned at university. Is that
Hello.
gooners are powerful.
We can't even agree on fucking French fries. I feel like this is an argument above your pay grade.
That's why I'm arguing. Joe has defended it every time I've said it's a bad thing. No, it isn't. Well, I mean, I understand you're not really.
Joe is the real gooner here. He's the only one defending it. Bold of you to accuse me.
Well, Joe is just on his goon maxing arc. But I mean, to be fair, I know I came in here. Pause. With the.
Why'd you
Wow, why'd you
Clean it up.
come?
Clean it up!
God, that's why I hit the pause.
You self-report when you do that, you know?
Yeah, because I gotta get in front of it. Pause. I have to get ahead of the allegations.
You gotta get head? Damn.
I said ahead. Now this is
Just
actual
one?
gooner. This is actual gooner like mindset.
Always gotta get head, dog. Always.
This is actual gooner mindset of like, oh, he said something that sounds like it could be construed in a sexual way, even though it's not.
ABGH, always be getting head.
I don't know. I was gonna say that mewing is just kind of the new jelking.
For your chin? Your jawline, whatever?
It really is, because a lot of it hits the same notes that jelking does, just on a different part of your body. Like, just very dangerous practices. Some of them totally harmless, like, you know, leaving a warm towel on your peanuts is not gonna like kill you. In fact, I'm not gonna say probably.
I don't know,
it
that
does
one's
feel
kind of
really
my
good.
favorite just because it does feel like a spa day for your beans, and that delights me.
Yeah, no, that stuff is nice. You all
That
need
sounds
you.
like self-care at that point.
Well,
Joke's
Ploof,
on you, Ploof. I don't have a Jesus Redeem. This isn't a Basil Wolf stream.
Well, Ploof, I was raised Muslim, so you're gonna have to find a different deity for me to be saved by.
He's got you there.
So and the same thing with mewing, like doing the stupid like face posing things is not gonna like hurt you. Bone smashing will hurt you.
If you're
Yeah, guys,
smashing, I
don't
feel
smash your
like-
bones. Just put them in
Are you
Twinks.
familiar with bone smashing, Joe?
No, but I can imagine from context.
Yeah, so you go to your jaw, and then you take a hammer, and you break your jaw bones so they can reform to be more strong and defined.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
be
so-
real. At that point, this is just survival of the fittest, and I hope the world takes you out. If you're
Hey,
doing stuff
okay.
like this.
I'm gonna stand up for a second for some of the people that do this because
No, you're not.
No, I will, because a lot of the people who are into, like, you know, like, legitimately, non-ironically, and, like, looks maxing stuff, are, like, very impressionable, like, kids. Like, they're, like, middle school to, like, early high school boys that have extremely criminally low self-esteem, nothing going for them in their life, and they don't know, they feel lost, they feel stuck. And I can sympathize with doing this out of desperation as a kid, because they're being taken advantage of, right? They're being fucking sabotaged by platforms people take as to specifically capitalize on those insecurities, right? A lot of young girls go through similar things where, like, you'll get a lot of, like, bogus, like, beauty tips or something, some of them which can even be fucking hurtful. and it preys on those kinds of insecurities based off of trauma and experience. But regardless, it's one of those things of like I kind of can't get too mad at them because they're kids. You know what I mean? They're learning. Now, if you're like 24 and doing bone smashing, that's hilarious.
If you're 13 and you take a hammer to your jaw,
If you're any age,
if you have gone this far in life and have not realized that that's gonna hurt and do damage, you're kind of dumb.
No, okay,
Simon,
no,
we're talking about
I
DIY
agree.
cosmetic surgery now.
No, I agree that they're dumb, but I can't be mad that a kid did something stupid. Kids do stupid things. I was a kid. I did stupid. I didn't bone smash, but I did pretty stupid things in my life. I did plenty of stupid things in my life. Not gonna list examples because I'm not calling myself out.
He gooned.
I mean, okay, I did go, but like, you know what? Listen, I am not a porn addict.
Well, why would you be when you could just walk outside and get laid in 5 seconds?
No, well, that doesn't happen.
The only limits are your imagination.
That literally doesn't happen, Joe.
Yet.
Yeah. I hate to report, Joe, but that doesn't happen. I go and some dude will be like, "I like your beard," and I go, "Thanks, man."
Right, but what you're supposed to do is take his hand, gently lead him into an alley, and get busy.
No, why would I do that?
Because then you could coom.
Sometimes these dudes are with like their presumably wives or girlfriends or something. Why would I?
Okay, so you make up
What
an
if they come up to
excuse.
you and they're like, "Hey, we like your vibe," and then they invite you?
But they invite me to only
you.
fuck the husband. Wow, great. I assumed Hershey was baby smooth, a beard is why. Bloof, I have a full like mustache beard combo. Like
Bloof, he's like a whole daddy.
He's like a
complete.
He's almost bear coated, except not quite. He's not there yet.
I don't have the bear build. I am depressed single father core is the way I like to word it.
That's the funniest one. And also, it's kind of accurate.
I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing here.
It makes it even worse that I've been really getting into like grunge styling of clothing. Because now I'm like, oh man, I'm going full in on the single dad aesthetic. I'm going all in. Now I just need to get married, have one kid,
get a divorce,
and then no, and then the wife dies.
Oh, so you're not even a divorced single father. You're a widowed single father.
Yeah, it's worse because then I'm just like I feel a sense of guilt if I ever pursue another romantic relationship, even though she probably would want me to move on at some point. It doesn't matter because mentally I wouldn't be able to move on. Which, funny enough, that probably would happen. I think to me, not the wife dying thing, but if it went that far, I don't know if I'd ever get back into that.
I like this. Like, it's not even a backstory. It's like a future story you've written yourself.
I have assigned myself a fate.
I like it. I mean, I don't like the path you've chosen for yourself, but I like the deep lore.
On my next first date, I'm gonna be like, listen, I got a fate. You're gonna die.
But it's gonna be a good few years before then, and we're gonna at least have one child.
Listen, one of us has to die.
I need you to kill me.
I need you to kill me. You need to kill me.
Also, hi, Aloe.
Yes, little man, did you want to interject?
Hello, Aloe.
Bit late now.
No, it's fine, Aloe. Aloe, what's your favorite jelking method?
Oh God, there's so many.
Can I posit one for you?
Oh, he's a
I
pause.
mean, it depends though, because like there's different ones for whether you're circumcised or not.
Okay, can we assume that because you're British, and then I can posit one for you?
Wait, full
Pose
disclosure.
what? I'm
Who
confused. What are
here-
you talking about posing for?
Posit. I have what I would imagine you would do.
Hershey would lose his ass privileges in prison? I mean, listen, what do you mean lose the privileges? Like, I get clapped? Yeah, I'd probably be selling that shit in prison. The fuck?
Okay, so that's all that's gonna happen. We just gotta you just gotta go to jail.
Listen, if it's gonna happen, I'm gonna make a buck off of it. What the fuck you mean?
All I really wanted to do was ask Hershey, have you heard of James Sapphire?
James Sapphire? No, that he sounds like it sounds like the pseudonym of like a cult leader.
I mean, kind of. He's the guy who basically invented lux maxing, and he invented bone
My
smashing.
hero.
Best part is when you said like, oh, like if you're 14 and doing this shit, I get it. The guy is 14. He got a bunch of plastic surgeries and ruined his life.
No, the guy who invented it is 14?
Yeah.
Not even a guy, that's a kid.
That is the saddest thing I've ever heard.
He invented bone smashing.
That's so depressing.
Dude,
He
your
literally
bones
just
aren't
posts on
even
TikTok, like,
fucking
a guy
done.
just smacking his face with his with a hammer or something.
Your bones are
I
still
want-
baking at 14.
I want his parents hung
Nah.
by jumper cables.
Well, I think that's the problem. Is he didn't really have parents.
Oh, okay, all right. Well, that. Oh, because listen.
Oh.
If his parents were alive, I'm like, they need to die.
Well,
They
I
gotta
mean,
go.
like, as I don't remember. Like, there's like a whole docu-series like video about it. I don't remember all the details, but from what I remember, basically, like his mom and dad were like entirely absent, and his foster parents that he's been through like a bunch of them just didn't really care, so he kind of went out on his own.
Yeah,
Did like a Daniel Larson.
that's just sad, man. That
Yeah.
bums me out.
Yeah, it's sad.
I need to- I
It
need
came
to
up
pick
during
the
like the
movie
Curtis
now.
Connor video.
Ooh.
If you saw that, I think I told you to go watch that.
I gotta pick up the mood again. All right. So what if instead of Level Up Joe, it was called Rizzing Up Joe? And
Yo, what if
That's if I ever do a VTuber dating show.
Yeah.
Nah, what if we name our VTuber group the Gooners?
I would
What
not
if-
be opposed.
What if instead of Alloprax,
Can we start a podcast called the Gooncast?
what if instead of Alloprax, it was Allogyats? And he had a fat ass. What do you think of
This is a
that?
certified hood classic.
You know, you can't spell
Oh.
the Gooncast without Gooncast.
You can actually, because it only has one S in it.
Nah,
What
spell
if-
it with two?
What if instead of Fawnry, it was Freakry?
That's just me daily.
So true.
What do you mean?
So true. So true.
That's true.
I like Paimon asking me if I ever get tired of her being around. Yes, bitch,
Yes.
daily.
Yes.
I get so fucking tired of you being around.
I
Why are
already
you even
assumed
asking?
Aloha
It's not even
had
an
Dumpy.
option to be like, yeah, bitch, I'm tired of you now.
I see Paimon and I just start screaming and thinking, kill yourself in so many different manners. I already assumed
Simon-
Aloha had a fat dumpy. You would assume wrong, unfortunately.
Simon, if you want to measure the circumference of his bussy, you can go find the Maid Dress video on his channel.
Yeah, and see how flat I am.
The circumference.
Yeah.
Like, are we talking the hole, or are we talking like the sphincter?
Well, he doesn't actually show hole.
How would you measure the circumference of someone's ass? Would you like go all the way around the front as well, or?
You'd have to use a finger at the very least, and then probably mark around where the finger was in that, like.
Nah, I'm not thinking the
outer
hole.
rim.
I'm thinking the entire.
Well, I said bussy, so that's why they're saying
Oh.
hole.
No, because I'm thinking of the hole, because like I would assume you
Wow,
like dip your
Hershey,
finger in-
thinking of the hole, are we?
Always with
Shut
this
the fuck
man.
up, shut the
Didn't get ahead of that one. Got him.
No, you do like a little oil check where you like
Is this what you do?
What, like you put a
People
dipstick?
Oil
Dipstick,
check their
yeah.
pussy?
No.
You have to clean it off first. That's the thing with dipsticks. You have to
No.
wipe it on a towel
Yeah,
first.
Yeah. You wipe it on a towel and you go, yeah. We'll put some castor oil in it. And then you put like a little funnel, and then you just pour like oil in there. That's what they mean by when they say oiled up. By the way.
No, Simon, you've given him ammo now.
Oh, I've thought of that before.
Would eventually.
I usually don't need to go there. You make it so easy to begin with.
What do you mean?
Because constantly you're just like, as a whole.
Because it's a phrase. Cry about it, libtards.
It's
Like,
a phrase that
say.
It's a phrase that you can't use without opening yourself up to danger.
Cry about it.
Nice shirt, liberal. Where'd you get it? The liberal store.
Liberal store.
I love the one. There's this TikTok I saw of this lady. It's like, nice shirt, liberal. Where did you get it? Then she switches the camera, and there's a store that's just called Autism Store.
I saw that. I saw that one as well. I saw one recent. Oh no, this wasn't even a TikTok. This was in a YouTube video. It was like a CS:GO video, where someone was just like, "Nice knife. Where do you get that? The knife store?" And the guy just replies, "The knife store." And he couldn't tell if that was like him being in on the bit or him replying that he got it from the knife store.
You know, my knife is actually missing. That's a bit concerning now that I think about it.
Your singular knife. Do you not have more in the kitchen?
Well, no, I'm not talking about a kitchen knife. I'm talking about. All right, so side tangent. You know who's really good to buy knives off of?
No, can't say I do.
Alibaba.
Rednecks at a flea market. Those dudes are like the highest quality shit.
100%.
Made entirely out of tin foil they put in a microwave.
No, the one.
No. If there's someone who cares about the quality of their knives, it's probably a redneck.
Yeah, no, exactly. This dude had some, like, mind you, most, according to if
Why would a
anyone...
redneck need a quality knife? There's a joke I want to make, but I feel like it's too far, so
No,
I'm not going to.
Hold on, listen. For all intents and purposes, if any law enforcement is listening, this is all a joke, and I made it up, and this is all happening in Genshin Impact.
If any law enforcement is listening, this is real. I have several weapons in my arsenal.
I thought you were going to say in your ass.
Arsenal? I knew you were a gooner.
I don't know, bruh.
Oh, sorry. The reason I go
I'm about to Google that.
Yeah, apparently there's a
The Gooners. It's real.
There's a British football team named Arsenal, and I had a friend in high school who was really into Arsenal, and I only recently learned that their fans are called Gooners.
Yeah.
Listen, I could probably go into some British footballers.
The town, I don't know. It's Arsenal. They literally have ass in the name.
Well, how old are they though?
What footballers?
The team specifically.
I don't fucking know what as in the club.
Listen, I'm saying that
Wayne Rooney, you're Beyonce.
Athletes in their 20s are generally goonable.
7 years ago. So, you know. I mean, for the most part, football players will be between like 18 and like 30.
Yeah, exactly. Prime gooning age.
I mean, that's footballers though.
Okay, listen. I can want to fuck a jock and also be like, hey, you'd probably not be great to like have as a partner.
There's a difference between like a footballer and a hand egger, though.
I would probably do both.
Well, no, listen. Why would any like European footballer be a gooner?
No. I'm saying I would goon to them.
I have an argument because half of them are rapists. So
okay, that aside, like that to me that still doesn't add up.
I don't know why, but I put my hand up in the air like I was gonna like.
You were gonna raise it, yeah. You're funny.
Yeah, like in a classroom. I haven't put it down.
No, because I was gonna say
you can put it down, buddy.
Okay.
You can lower your paw.
If they are like, if they do just sexually assault people like that, why? How would they be? How would they have capacity to be gooners?
I think he's just making a connection of like
and
raised sexual aggression.
Can you be a gooner and have sex at the same time? That's a new question.
Consensually, it's not likely, but it's possible.
Like, if you have sex for like 7 hours, does that count as gooning?
Honestly, I feel like
You're
if
just a
you're
freak.
if you're having gooning levels of sex, that probably just means you're a sex addict. Which is like same vibe, different term.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's that like gooning and cooming are like kind of the same thing. We just decided we need a new word for this.
Or another way to put it would be like, if you're gooning, you're like a masturbatory sex addict.
Well, I was thinking also porn addict, but sure.
Like sex addict, but solo, because you're not actually having sex.
And addict. They get to work and one of their co-workers is like, huh, how come one of your hands is smooth and the other isn't?
Gooning
seems to just be
wanking.
constant wanking versus sex. Yeah, it is pretty much. It's just like destroying your brain with porn and masturbating for like between 4 and 6 hours a day.
And what's wrong with that? No, I'm joking. I don't want to start an argument.
Yeah, exactly.
And if you want to goon, you should go check out this video's sponsor, the Alaprax May Dress video.
And if you want to goon, you should go check out this video's sponsor, r/goon caves. It's what you should live like.
You should check out today's sponsor, r/manscaped. Listen, if you're gooning, you need to make sure the bush is all whacked, right?
Check out
What's the
this
difference
video's
from having
sponsor,
a wank and a
BetterHelp,
bait?
Because you fucking need some.
Simon, no difference. Same thing, just one of them's British.
Listen, I
Having a
will.
bait? What do you mean? Having a bait? What do you mean having a bait?
I will
Having,
vouch for
as an
it.
a masturbate.
Good.
Wow, that's some real terminology right there.
Though I don't know that anyone has ever called it that, but like I understand what he means.
I still prefer the term jorking it.
Yeah,
Jorking it's-
joking it is funny.
it's a fun
And by
one. I
it,
do
I
like
mean
that
my
one.
peanuts.
Yeah, peanuts is funny.
Every like year or two, there's like a new like haha penis meme, like penis music, like 2 or 3 years ago. The whole joke was just penis music.
In the club, straight jorking it, and by it I mean, well, let's just say my penis.
My peanuts.
Ploof, I like the idea of that. Like, oh, I'm gonna go have a bait, and you just bait straight dudes.
Drake! What does Drake have to do with this?
Yeah, what does Drake have to do with this?
I don't know, his schlong or something like that.
I
But
don't know.
Simon, a more fun answer for you. We could say they're different things, but as soon as one of the penises involved becomes British, then it becomes a wank instead of a bait.
Listen, the only thing I know, or the only like nudes,
Straight up schloinking my glunky right now.
celebrity leaked nudes I've ever seen, again, and it was against my will, mind you, was Silent Toes.
I don't know who that is.
Silent Toes news got leaked?
A lot years ago, yeah.
Oh my god, how do I not know?
Silent Toe is the watch me whip, now watch me nay nay guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't know that. I know
I didn't either. I didn't know who
there
that
was-
was by name.
there's 3
He-
pairs of celebrities nudes that I've seen like fully intentionally because it was going like it was spreading around and I was curious. One of them was Leafy's when that happened.
I'm sorry, just I gotta get this off my head so I could stop thinking about it. I was distraught when I saw Silent Toes nudes because
I'm gonna Google it now.
No, do not Google it. He has a massively prolapsed anus.
Oh, never mind. Okay. Why r/Playboy Carti? Why is it on there?
Oh, I know why it's on.
I'm gonna not click that Reddit link.
Stop making me have gay thoughts, Playboy Cardi. Stop it.
Yeah, that's my
turning
job.
me on.
I saw Leafy's nudes when that happened. I saw Onision's nudes. I don't know why.
Oh.
When he was having his mental breakdown, that happened, and I was like, surely not. Um,
Oh, you know why?
Drake? I don't think that's him, honestly. I don't think that's Drake's nudes.
No,
I don't think that's him.
Silent Toe. The reason you probably didn't hear about his nudes getting leaked is because they got leaked the exact same time that
That his cousin died?
No, Chris Evans. his got leaked as well, and people cared more about Chris Evans, which,
Yeah,
fair.
No, I don't
Underwhelming
think so.
nudes, though.
I think the problem also would have been the fact that there is a guy in the UK who is also called Chris Evans, so I wouldn't have known either way. I would have been like, why would I want to see his nudes?
Well, yeah, but like most people know Chris Evans as Captain America.
Right, I know Chris Evans as the guy from the One Show, the ginger prick off it. Like, that's it.
I really thought you were going to say the one slur.
I've seen the one slurs.
He hates the one slur.
Oh, I know you.
Yeah, only because he compared me to him once.
Hello.
I can't believe Dr. Seuss made a character called One Slur.
So true.
You can't be
I'm
mad.
surprised he only made one character.
Joe, I
called
will
One
tell you
Slur.
limb from limb. Fucking
Oh, yeah, no,
shut
Dr.
it now.
Seuss did not
Shut
like
your trap.
minorities.
You can't be mad when someone takes
Shut
a
up! Shut
Dan
up!
and Phil.
Shut the fuck up! Shut up!
looking guy. Although I will say he looks way more like Dan and Phil.
Who's Dan and Phil?
The
Yeah,
gays.
because the one slur. The
You got
one like
Hershey.
a fucking,
Pause. Pause. Every
legs.
everybody
He's
pause.
a boulder up
What do you-
on
what do you mean-
twigs. He's not
what do you mean
fucking.
pause? Did I say something gay?
That's no. Actually, that's probably the straightest thing you've ever said.
Yeah,
Oh.
to not know who Dan and Phil are.
Oh, okay. Whew. All right, beating the allegation.
all right. He beat the gay allegations for this minute.
Yeah. It's not even like they're like. I mean, you know, they're big on the internet. They're big on like Tumblr and in gay space and stuff. In reality, they're really not that big of a deal. But it is just very funny to me and like very telling that you're straight, that you don't know who they are.
Dan and Phil don't have glasses though. Well, I mean, Phil does, but not really.
Ploof, you might just be a little bit young. Like Aloe also knows them, but I don't know. Do you? I know you from Twitch, so this feels like a loaded question, but do you feel like you're terminally online, Ploof? Because I feel like you're maybe not.
Bruh.
Simon also doesn't
a
know.
Wild question to ask.
All right, I don't know.
How do we have so many gays in chat that don't know who they are?
Yeah, I'm surprised you.
Hatsune Miku is getting a
Like, her-
MTG set.
Hershey gets a pass, but
wait,
you
did I
guys,
ask Simon?
I'm surprised.
Yeah, no, the MTG stands for Metal Gear, actually.
No, yeah, I mentioned her earlier. Did you think I was just making shit up? Like,
Well, no,
That's-
I didn't hear when you mentioned Miku because
Oh.
I know a bunch of their future.
I think they were too busy
collabs.
having a gooning talk at that point.
They might have been too
Yeah.
busy gooning
I
each
think
other.
that got mixed into the gooning talk because I
Yeah,
remember
no.
when you said it, but as someone who's not in Magic the Gathering, it's like that's cool. and
Gooning is
all.
more important.
To be fair, I
You're
think they
having-
just announced it like today or something.
We were having a bit of
I
a
sleep,
goon off, if
I
you
sleep,
will.
I sleep.
Okay, good night.
Sleep.
I sleep.
Anyway, on the Dan and Phil thing, TLDR, they're British internet gays and they're cute, and they're
Oh.
probably a couple, but like they won't say it
They
because that would hurt
are,
their
they
merch
are.
sales.
Wait, should I?
I
look
wouldn't even
them
say
up,
probably
or
they are.
am
I
gonna
mean-
regret that?
It's fine. They're very like family friendly for the most part.
All right,
They're not like porn stars. They're like
all right.
iJustine era
They could be.
YouTubers.
I trust you, Joe, but if I
They could
open
be.
Google and I see them,
The worst thing you're gonna see is like tasteful nude
The worst
calendar
thing you're
with the
gonna
bits
see is
covered.
them dressed up as a cat boy. Like it's not bad. They had a radio
Are they
show.
cute? They're extremely fuckable, Simon.
Are they cute or are they just British? Well, I mean, British people and looks typically don't go hand in hand. So
Oh my god. No, literally your country's #1 export is cute British twinks. Dan and
Yeah,
Phil are
our
the
number
poster
two
boys of
export
that.
Is our number 2 export is like gammon-faced men going to Barcelona for their like 30th birthday because apparently every twink once they hit 25 just turns to mush.
Right, because you're all pretty little twinks, and then you hit 25, go under the palace. The royal family does their obligatory like
They
youth
suck
draining
your
bullshit.
youth away.
You know, like from my fan fiction where they tried to do that until he rescued you.
That's why they steal the twinks so they can steal
Yeah.
the youth from them.
Yeah, and then after that, they all turn into
They're all
thumbs.
dying anyways.
Which one of these is Dan and which one of these is Phil?
I couldn't tell
One.
you.
Dan's the emo one.
I feel like
Okay,
that's not.
that literally explains nothing.
Yeah, that's not
Dan's the
descriptive
one that
enough.
wears all black.
Okay,
Phil has,
that actually
Phil has a big head.
explains.
The
I
the
wanna
one
say
with a
Phil has
little bit
big
more
head.
life in his eyes is Phil.
Hello,
the one-
what's sherbet, but in the British way? What does that mean?
Sherbet,
one who
like,
wears all
um,
black.
Oh, sherbet. Wait,
Yes.
why are you spelling it without that second R then?
Typo, maybe. I think we spell it with an
Sherbet.
R here.
What do you mean? What's the British way? Just the way I say it, or what?
Do you have like a funny term for it instead?
No, it's just sherbet.
Yeah, I wasn't aware of any term. I mean, I think it's also just sherbet over there.
It's a funny term to begin with.
Sherbet.
No, what is it? It's like powdered sugar, isn't it?
No, it's like
No,
it's like an ice cream, but it's not. What does it actually mean?
It's not ice cream. It's like ice cream adjacent.
Yeah.
What? No, what the fuck? What? No.
I don't think
I'm
it's.
on about something
It's
completely
not
different.
It's like a
frozen
sorbet.
yogurt. Yeah, but I feel like we're gonna have the same thing. Then, like, what
I
is
think it's
sorbet?
like a fruit juice kind of. It's like ice cream, but with like a fruit.
Yeah,
juice
something
kind of
like
thing
that.
Instead.
No,
But
I'm on about.
we have that.
I'm on
That's
about-
not a British thing.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm thinking of sherbet powder, which is like a sweet. It's like powdered sugar that you dip a lollipop into and then lick it off.
Okay, we have candy that's like that, but it's not called sherbet.
Okay, we call it sherbet, and the brand is Dib Dab. So
Or of course it is Dib Dab.
Okay, then yeah. Simon
apparently-
that's what he was talking about.
Apparently, mom
Is
in
it
the
like how
UK.
Smarties here just like like our Smarties are like M&Ms, yours are like chalk. Same sort of thing.
I guess we have
Same
two
name,
different
products.
things, same name.
Yeah. What are we discussing? Gooning.
Oh, before we get too far away from it, I just want to say, so Dan is the one that's like wearing black all the time, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he's the one that like basically is just me.
All right, I can see why people would edge to him. I don't understand, Phil.
Hershey,
Excuse me?
who's the top and who's the bottom?
Hold on, let me. I have to. Shit, I closed the page. Let me open it back up.
I already have my canon answer for this.
I know, but we need to hear Hershey's.
Smarties
Honestly,
literally crack so good.
I honestly
Ours are
don't.
yours.
I personally don't have a strong feeling on which one of them tops. I feel like it could go either way.
I kind of do, but I could also see them being switched.
I could see
Both of
that. They seem very.
I'd say Phil.
Yep, agreed.
Okay. I think gun to my head, I'd say Phil, but mostly I could see it going both ways.
Head.
Freaking
Freaking Vine Boom, the most Alaprax sentence ever.
Shut up.
You know what? Add a fart noise, and then it's the most Alaprax sentence ever. Maybe a cute little meow.
A little meow.
I saw these TikToks of this ice cream truck dishing out trays and cones, and people would ask for sherbet, and I was like, huh?
Which
You're not
sherbet
on
are
about,
you
like-
talking about, though, Simon?
Ice cream one. I'm just trying to find what it is.
Sherbert.
This is just ice cream.
But with fruit.
But I think the base is like fruit or something instead of cream.
Frozen
I
dessert
love
made from
sherbet.
water, sugar, and dairy products such as cream or milk, and a flavoring, typically fruit juice or puree. So it's ice cream.
That'd be me when my friend Bert asks me to do him a favor, and I go, "Sure, Bert."
The British kind, the powder. Yeah.
I give him the
The
powder.
British kind is just powder, but like you will more often than not get it with like a lolly, so you can stick it to it.
Any kind of I can't think of an example of what kind of candy we have that does that, but if you have a powder, you gotta have something to dip it in.
Kids at my school would just snort it instead.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I mean, kids at my school also snorted flour and salt, and you can imagine how well that went.
God.
That sounds not great.
Yeah, no,
I
it
actually
wasn't.
remember
I
people
was in that
snorting salt
classroom.
in my school too. Now that I'm thinking about it.
I
Okay,
was in
so
that classroom. It was while everyone else was like a theme park, and like the like 20 of us that couldn't afford to didn't, and them lot went to the shop near our school and just bought salt and flour, and we're like, you know what, cocaine. This is what this is now.
Mom saying sherbet is just ice cream X sorbet. So what exactly is sorbet then?
Sorbet is like goop.
Thank you.
But like made out of like fruit. It's
Okay.
like fruit goop.
Okay.
My dad's made some out of blackberries before. It's really good. It's meant to go on top of ice cream.
Blackberry.
iPhone.
Blackberry iPhone. Blackberry.
Fortnite or PUBG? PUBG.
Man. Banger.
I like how every time I open the events planning channel, I see the mold baby. It's just very cool.
Oh, I guess I have to go close to touch him. There's a lot of warp points here, goddamn. Mom, to your comment from a bit ago, the glowy thing is like
Sorbet is not a topping.
The ghost
it is
of a
here.
Here, I
whale.
think it's just kind of another.
something.
It's just a dessert itself. It doesn't necessarily have to be a topping.
Yeah, I here we wouldn't use it as a topping. It would just be like
Wait, what the?
a substitution for ice cream.
It's giving. Like every time I Google these things, it just shows me pictures of ice cream, and I'm like, is it just another kind of ice cream or what?
Well,
Sorbet is just
visually, it all
another
looks
kind
the
of ice
same.
cream
Because it's just
adjacent
goop.
thing. I think
Just goop.
I think sherbet has dairy and then sorbet doesn't. I think that's the main difference between them.
Yeah.
I think sorbet is more fruit adjacent, like a frozen fruit
Yeah, it is.
ice cream.
You
And then
freeze
sherbet
blackberries
has
and then
like
make it into
fake
goop.
dairy in it too to make it like a sweeter, creamier consistency.
Sorbet is a frozen fruit dessert like fruit ice. We use it as an ice cream topping. It adds a bit of like fruit to the ice cream. You get vanilla ice cream and then pour like blackberry sorbet or something on top.
We have too many things that are not unified in their terminology.
Yeah. I mean, like, if you want to get even more confusing, Australians call ketchup sauce. But we, in some areas of the country, also do that. So depending on where you go, tomato ketchup and tomato sauce could be the same thing, or they could be completely different.
Sauce.
It is weird in general when people like. I mean, I guess I would say like calling tissues Kleenex is like a non-egregious example of that. But then when people will just say Coke and mean like any soda, like that annoys me.
Oh, I hate that. That does my head in. I mean, as an avid Pepsi fan, I like. It just kind of upsets me. But it does also like make it kind of funny when I ask like for a restaurant or a bar or something for Pepsi, and they by default say, "Is Pepsi okay?" Because they just expect that someone's going to say Coke.
Coke is a little bit sweeter than Pepsi.
That's why I don't like it. I also think it's more bitter.
No, Coke?
Different flavors, Hershey. We have like Coke that doesn't have like 5 billion preservatives in.
Well, it's not the preservatives. It's the difference in sugar and high fructose corn syrup.
Yeah, I
because
mean, that aside, it's just it tastes. Coke tastes worse than Pepsi here. I think Pepsi's more sweet and Coke is more bitter.
Oh, over here it's the opposite. Coke is definitely sweeter than Pepsi. But here's the thing. I like both of them. If gun to my head, I think I'd pick Coke, but I still fuck with Pepsi, and there are times I'll prefer it. But it's definitely differences between. Funny enough, I just had a RC for the first time in since I was 10. And it wasn't as bad. It wasn't bad. I remember it being.
Cola is okay. It's not
Yeah.
bad. It's not my favorite. I mean, whenever I get the choice, if I can get a Dr. Pepper, I mean, I skip the whole Coke Pepsi argument. I'm just like, I'll just take Dr. Pepper. That's all I want. But a lot of
that's a
places
good
don't
choice.
carry that.
Uh-oh.
When I had Coke and Pepsi while I was over there, I couldn't taste the difference for the life of me.
You couldn't
Like they both tasted the same.
You couldn't even taste Mountain Dew, period. So I feel like
because it's
your
just there's
palate
just
is not
nothing
used
in
to
it.
American stuff.
Nah, I think like my flatmate said the same. He was like, yeah, all of their fizzy drinks are just bland as shit because they all just taste like ass.
Bro.
It-
I need
like,
to try
wait,
British
what,
Mountain Dew
American
then.
ones? That I fully disagree with.
Well, I mean, you're wrong. So
No, I listen. I have had better carbonated drinks from other countries. I'm not saying ours are the best or anything. I'm saying it is wrong to be like, yeah, they're all bland. It's like, bro, you haven't even drank all of them.
I
have.
tried. I tried Coke, Pepsi, Fanta, and Mountain Dew, and like every single one of them tasted worse, but Mountain Dew just tasted of nothing. Fanta like just about killed me. That stuff like 250% of your daily intake of sugar, bruh.
Bro, Fanta's cracked. I'm sorry. I can't.
He doesn't like that ours is radioactive colored and not
Yeah,
like
it's
orange juice
upsetting.
colored.
They ever so slightly changed the color of Fanta in the UK. It's a tiny bit darker now, and everyone is kicking off about it. Because it just doesn't look right. Like, orange-flavored things should look like they taste like orange, instead of looking like they taste like, Listerine.
Yeah, they look like an orange marker.
No,
I like that
they look like
radioactive.
mouthwash.
It's
I don't like it.
Am I supposed
Because
to
of more bitter
fucking
taste, but they
fight
overcompensate with
these?
sugar, so it's both sweeter and more bitter. Yeah, I find that more over here. It's like, it's the worst of both worlds, I find. But like, I mean, I'll drink both, but if I have a choice between Coke and Pepsi, I'll take Pepsi. But if I have a choice of like, any fizzy drink, I will take Fanta. As long as it's like the good kind of Fanta.
Also, just take Coke in a glass bottle, or just drink soda in a glass bottle when you're in the States.
Why? It's like infinitely more expensive.
Well, yeah, because they use cane sugar, so it tastes a lot better.
I would rather just drink water. I feel like that would be more productive.
No,
Because
no,
they
we
taste
gotta
about the
put
same.
every flavor of Mountain Dew in you when you come to Chicago.
My stomach is going to be 90% gas.
Wait, do
You
you
were
like
fine last
carbonated
time.
water at all?
No, it tastes like a 2p coin.
Oh, well, that's just insane because it's supposed to taste like nothing.
It tastes.
No, I
like
get what he means.
the
There's
back of
like
a
yeah, there's like a, I don't even know how to describe it, but there is a flavor with like carbonated water and money.
Like you like when you would turn off like an old CRT TV and you put your hand on it and it smells funny. That's what it tastes like.
Well,
The
what do you mean
TV
it
smells funny, or
funny?
your hand smells funny?
Your hand smells funny.
I've never had my hand smell funny after touching a CRT.
You haven't?
No, you turn off the CRT, wait for the static to like bubble to the surface of it, and then put your hand on it.
I don't know if
It
I've
gives you like a
ever.
little zap.
I don't think
never
I've done
noticed
that.
it have a smell.
It has a smell. It has the smell of pennies.
I don't
And
know.
the taste of pennies.
I guess
I
after
like-
touching my CRT
You need to
screen,
chew
I
more
never
coins.
thought-
That just means you need to chew more coins, obviously.
I like
Not
that
enough iron in your system.
Alex and
Are you a
Cass
mimic?
knowing this fits with my critter narrative, so that's fun.
Are you
Okay,
guys a
shut up.
mimic?
Yes, I am.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense.
I do actually have an iron deficiency.
Okay, well then this all adds up then.
Bro, you gotta eat some steel cut oats.
I would rather shit in my hands and clap, to be honest with you. I'll just get some get
so
some
dramatic.
tablets.
You're
One of
so
those-
dramatic.
I rather shit in my hands and clap. It goes
Just
so crazy.
Playing around in his litter box.
It's one of my favorite English phrases.
As opposed to favorite phrases of other languages.
No, English is in the country, you knobhead.
Bruh. Leave my head alone.
Like a Filipino saying it's one of my favorite Filipino phrases, and then you're like, as opposed to what?
I can't tell if that
favorite,
supports my point or your point.
all
It's
my
supposed,
favorite,
it's supposed to me being a bitch.
That's
you being
true.
wrong.
That may
All
not
my-
be true.
Like,
All my
countries
favorite
and
Arabic
languages
phrases are
share the
hilarious.
same name quite often, so that's what I'm getting at. Being like,
Yeah, but
as opposed
I'm
to what is
America
dumb.
brain, so when I hear English, I think us, not you.
Why do British people speak English instead of some silly European accent?
Yeah, speak American.
You're in America. Speak America.
I finally found the ice cream video.
Man.
11 minutes. I failed my math GCSE, don't make fun of me.
I mean, I won't make fun of you about math, but I have to make fun of you in general.
No.
That is my job.
No, you have a job.
Yeah. That.
Yeah, you have a job. That's not that. It's called employment and taxes and.
It's called
TVU is
gooning.
also a full-time job.
Called gooning.
He does it all the time.
Yeah, you don't think the government isn't paying
He
me
gets paid
for
to do
harassing
this.
you?
Government assigned gooner.
I'm not a
Yeah,
big
I'm
fan
yours.
of the government. Dirty on dirty. I'm not a big fan of the government.
Government.
Dirty.
Oh, there's the bird.
I love the other one. I'm never paying my taxes. I'm never paying my taxes. Money. Ain't
I just
real.
like
Money ain't
I just
real.
like adapting it to like other things.
Literally, Aloe. He would never pay his taxes.
30 on 30 on 30.
I have consistently paid my taxes because I don't have a choice. My taxes just get taken out of my wages. I can't do anything about it.
I thought you didn't get taxed because you were under a certain threshold.
The threshold for being taxed in the UK is £12,000 a year. I earn more than that, so...
All right. Well, at one
I-
point, I guess you didn't, and that's what I'm thinking of.
At one point I didn't, but now minimum wage is at a point where if you work 3 days a week, you have to pay at least some tax, and I work 4 days a week, so I'm above the threshold. But the way the threshold works means that I only have to pay tax on what I earn above it.
Right, yeah. And Simon, you can just post it in general or something.
So instead of being taxed on like my full yearly wages, I'm only taxed on a quarter of it, roughly.
Imagine, I would love to only be taxed on a quarter of my wages.
Your Honor.
Your Honor, I don't want to pay taxes.
Your Honor, my
Yeah,
client
what's-
my client has broads in Atlanta.
Oh mate, he's got a card machine. I've never seen one of them in an ice cream van before.
Your Honor, uppies.
I have not had a soft serve ice... What?
Your Honor, uppies.
Your Honor, uppies.
Shush. I've not had a soft serve ice cream in ages. I really want one. I've been wanting one for ages. Oh, mate, he's a Scouser. I can tell. He's from Liverpool.
Okay, so the funny red powder is what we're talking about?
No, the red powder and the blue powder. They're both sherbet. That's what sherbet is in the UK.
Yeah. I don't...
How fast can you do 100 meters?
Oh, that's what I'm getting Twitch pings about. They're giving me drops. I forgot that was a thing, even though I put it in my title.
Hmm. Oh, I'm gonna have to start carrying cash around just so I can get a soft serve ice cream. Because it's been yonks and I really want one.
Sounds yummy.
It's been
You're-
yonks.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an entertaining thing, too. You keep saying,
I
like,
also the accent. Yeah, that's what Liverpool sounds like. He's not got a very thick Liverpool accent, but he has got one.
imagine watching a British guy because the accents are great. I would never.
Oi. Liverpool is full of funny
Neither
accents.
would
If I like search Scouse accent, that's what like central Liverpool sounds like. It is odd.
Also, Al, I like how I'm like, accents, and then you're like, about it, but you say like, oi, in a very fun and British way.
Shut up. iPhone Venezuela 100 billion dead.
You can throw out as many death tolls as you want. Doesn't change British accents being adorable.
Nuh-uh.
What do you think is the funniest like American accent?
Me or just everyone?
Honestly, I want your opinion the most, but I would also like everybody else's opinion because I have my answer in my head, but I'm a little biased.
I don't
Probably
know. 'Cause
Southern.
No, that's too easy of a pick though. Like there's, but also like Southern has variations within it. Like there's differences between like Florida and Louisiana.
I'm talking like Texas drawl, which is both hot
No,
and funny,
like, it's-
depending.
It's
I would definitely not
entertaining, but
say-
it's not funny.
I would definitely not say Southern drawl. My first pick, is probably is it. My first pick is not my final pick. My biased pick. I after doing some more thinking. At first, I was gonna say Midwestern.
That was going to be like a heavy Midwestern, like
A little.
Like,
I'm just
oh,
gonna
sure,
slip
you
right-
betcha.
Oh, sure,
Yeah.
you betcha. I'm just gonna slip
Yeah, those
past
are
you
my
real quick and grab the
favorites.
ranch.
I think
Lively
those are the
scooch.
funniest. I think they're cute, but that is a biased pick. That would have been my.
I
pick.
was
looks
thinking
like you
that.
caught me mooning.
I was thinking that, but then I remembered that Boston exists, so I think I'm gonna give it to them.
My friend Kat can do a really fucking banging accent. It's so funny.
Me when I'm talking about my friend Kat.
What's it called?
I can't. What do you mean? I can't do it. I can't do a Midwestern accent.
No, but you're my friend Kat.
Wind rises.
Private liberal.
No, he's your
Uh,
cat friend.
Exactly.
That's true.
I'm gonna go for Boston. I feel because I like there's a lot to choose from, but I think Boston is the one that I find the funniest consistently.
I would have said New York.
I like
However-
New York again is another basic pick, kind
No,
of. I feel like
but-
it's too easy to point to.
TikTok has kind of ruined my brain on that one because I keep thinking of the one where the guys are like,
Pound the poop.
yeah, hey, boss man, let me get a bacon, egg, and cheese, and put a little poop on it. Oh, usual for me. Put a scoop of poop on the poop bagel.
Yeah, like it can be funny. It's very entertaining. I'll probably be shitting and pissing myself the whole time while I'm there. But I just think like a really heavy Boston accent paired with like people that can't stop arguing with each other is just really funny.
Or maybe actually Staten Island accents are definitely peak. Like a nice Joey Wheeler.
That is another good.
You
one.
know,
I do
Joey
like a
Wheeler is a very funny guy, so that's a strong argument.
I as a kid, I always like. I realized a lot of my stupidity can be traced back to Joey Wheeler being my favorite character because I was like, oh, he plays a bunch of funny dice cards. I like dice. And then I grew up and I'm like, wow, I really got my ass deck building skills off of liking this guy.
Well, I was like real, and I still am, real hard on Elemental Heroes because of Jaden.
Oh yeah. The Yu-Gi-Oh! GX's plot goes so off the rails. It's so fun.
Did you see that tweet the other day?
Which one?
Just summarizing it all in like a fucking minute, and everyone comments just like, "Wait, is this real?"
Oh yeah, because like the third season that they just don't even dub because it's like, oh yeah, no, okay, this is where genocide stuff happens, and Yubel gets more of like a prominent role, and that's where all the Dark World stuff comes from, and I like Dark World because it's dark and fucked
Did
up.
they say like why they didn't do it?
Inside the dark, twisted mind.
Because it was a lot heavier of a topic and harder to dub around, I think. Because you have to remember 4Kids was dubbing it.
Sure.
And at a certain point, listen, you can get away with certain things. Like, you want to turn Sanji's cigarette into a lollipop, fine, go for it. You want to turn like blood into like white goop, making it look way worse. Sure, fine. You want to turn like the Yu-Gi-Oh card like what was her name? Injection Fairy Lily. You want to turn her giant syringe into like a soft, like no needle syringe? Fine, go for it. But it's really hard to cover up like genocide and murder.
I think my favorite one of those is in the dub of Zashbel. There's like some whatever the Chinese mafia is called. There's like some Chinese mafia guys with guns, and they made the guns green, and then they're like glowing green, but they're still fully visible guns. They're just glowing green.
Yeah, no. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! I still
iPhone
think
gone.
the first season definitely has the best version, in my opinion, of like censorship taken to its maximum level. Of the Shadow Realm isn't canon; it doesn't exist. They just invented it because they couldn't say that the loser of this duel dies. Like, there's a
Yeah.
duel where it's like, oh well, when the black box reaches here, you lose and go straight to the Shadow Realm. When it's like, oh, what do they say in the sub? Okay, so these are actually saw blades that when your life points hit 0, it hacks off your legs and you bleed out to death. And or like when this black box touches this thing, the glass floor will disappear and you'll fall into the Shadow Realm. Like, no, it's a bomb. It's just a bomb, and you're standing on top of a skyscraper. And if your life points hit 0, the bomb busts me.
You busted?
Yo.
And then you fall into the Shadow Realm.
Yeah, I should watch the sub of old Yu-Gi-Oh at some point.
It
The sub
sounds
is-
like a very different experience, but a very hardcore experience.
Oh, bro, what fucking
So
Kaiba,
freaking dark.
Kaiba sacrificing obelisks to summon his white woman is still, it's so peak in the sub. I mean, because that's really what it was.
I
It was
summon white woman.
the Aloe. That's not even an exaggeration. The reason that he has like an attachment to Blue Eyes is because his ancestor in ancient Egypt discovered white women.
Do you mean
And-
discovered white women? You don't discover a new race.
No, he was like,
It was the first time he's seen a
ever
white
heard of
woman, and he
America,
got
buddy?
Hard.
America wasn't discovered, and also you guys didn't discover like Indians. They were
No,
already there.
he found a white woman with dyed hair and went, I'm risking it all.
Oh, he found a liberal. Ew.
Well, I don't know if it was dyed, but her hair is white. So,
And boy, did she have pronouns.
and boy, were her eyes blue.
Me when I go to Norway.
You win the left half of your face.
What?
Is heterochromia.
Oh, I thought you were talking about me IRL, and I was kind of like, what?
Well, yeah, I mean, you have
What
heterochromia and cat
specifically
ears and a
about the
cat tail and paws and beans IRL.
No.
What is the discussion on? Oh, I'm talking about
No.
Yu-Gi-Oh's like
We're talking about Blue Eyes White
sub and
Dragon.
dub version, and also how the Blue Eyes White Dragon. The reason Kaiba was so rock hard for
Blue
it
Eyes
is
Fat
because
Wagon.
his ancestor like saw a white woman for the first time and went, God.
I like that he made her into a dragon.
Yeah.
That is
Well,
my favorite.
he didn't-
Like he
He
could have
didn't
just.
make her into a dragon. She turned into a dragon to defend him.
White
It was,
women
it was her
drag these
persona.
nuts, for
Oh, I
real.
see. I see. She was a scaly. I understand.
Yeah.
She turned into
Okay.
a dragon, which listen. If I was Kaiba's ancestor, I can't pretend I wouldn't be like nice.
You're scaly.
I don't know, to a degree.
You're thinking
What is
about
the
it.
Little Mermaid ass shit?
iPhone Venezuela 100 billion dead.
Incidentally, we should have a GX watch along someday. That would be fun.
Oh, GX is so fun. Even the dub of GX is still just really fun. But one thing I do want to say though, like, on the topic of card games, I've been doing some research for a thing on dead card games. And I won't go too much into it, but I found some really interesting shit. I didn't know there was a Kingdom Hearts card game.
What?
Supposedly, there might be a movie of that now.
So there is, it came out in 2007. It's dead now, so they don't make any more. Also, apparently my friend has some packs of it. Which is fun. But I was reading through the rules, and the rules documents are like 30 pages, and I'm like, oh god. And reading some of it, I was like, okay, this is, pretty standard. This makes a bunch of sense. And then I read one ruling that really took me out, which was like, oh, okay, so, your, like, leader character, whoever has, like, the lower life total or something goes first. And I'm like, okay. And it's like, if they're tied, you can either flip a coin, or the youngest player gets to go first. I'm like, what?
Weird.
I'm balling.
I like that even the card game has fucking complicated lore though. That's funny.
Bro, being an infant is the new meta.
Yo, I win then.
Baby mode.
This duelist hasn't even been born yet.
Ploof, I don't touch it well, I do technically touch it every day for like the teeny bit of gems that gets me. I do dailies even though I don't play it, but all I do is like do the login thing basically. I touched it a little bit a few months ago for like some of the new single player stuff, but I'm not playing it regularly. I would like to, but time.
I've not messed with Master Duel in a little bit, because I don't want to have to pull for Snake Eyes and stuff. I mean, they introduced shit that I would like to play, but I'm not going to go into like the full meta details. If competitive events that I want to compete in happen, I will get back into Master Duel, but for right now, no. Right now, I will take my 4 physical card games IRL. Thank you very much.
I can't believe that heterochromia cat just went inside that man.
This is order.
What?
Exactly.
He's inside of a hat. He's in a dude.
The hat and the gear.
The cat and the yacht. Oh my god.
The cat in the yacht.
You're a genius.
Oh yeah, there's also.
I don't think that's genius. I feel like Hershey was on the cusp of saying that as well.
No,
Well,
the cat in the really good.
Any and all are geniuses. He can go inside me.
Okay, well now.
Oh, how I missed the aloe impregnating Ploof arc.
Art.
Men have geniuses and women have geniuses.
Boys go to Mars to get cars,
Venus.
and girls go to Venus, and
Men go to Venus to get more penis.
grow penis.
Women go to.
They go girl penis.
Women go shopping. I don't know.
Women, and
Bruh, you go shopping.
Barely. On Amazon. I got an email from Amazon today saying, "Hey, you're buying a lot of stuff. Do you want a business account?"
Yeah, Amazon sent you a message like, damn, give Ploof his child support.
Where's the child support? In my savings, bitch. I haven't got a kid.
Girls go to Uranus to get more anus, and men go to the sun to burn for 1,000 years.
About time.
It's fine, we're cooling.
Go to the sun for 1,000 years and cool off. You're in timeout.
There are only 2 genders. There is anus and there is hell.
I want to go to heaven.
I want to go to anus.
There's only 2 genders. A woman and an iPhone.
Let the record say Hershey wants to go to anus.
iPhone.
Yeah, I'm sorry. What was this ever a question?
Every man in Chicago is watching. He knows. He will find you.
I am an ass man through and
There's
through.
about 10 million people in Chicago. I don't know if every single one of them is watching your stream right now.
No,
mate.
it's-
There's
Yeah, no,
5
they are.
viewers.
No, it's roughly 3 to 4
There's only 5
million.
men in Chicago.
It's 11 million in Illinois.
They're all in 5 bars.
I don't know why I thought you were gonna say they're all at 5D. Oh,
They're only
They're all-
5 guys.
They're all 5 guys.
Yeah.
They're getting burger.
Hmm.
Oh, I was also gonna say there's also a Bible TCG.
That's funny.
The problem,
Yo.
the funny
Is
thing is,
is
though,
praying a game mechanic?
no. The funny
Why
thing is,
not?
though, that
What's
one
the
is
point then?
that one is ongoing. It's not a
What do you
dead card
mean?
game.
What do you mean it's ongoing? The Bible ended like 2,000 years ago.
No, well, I don't know. They still be making sets out of it.
Was it resurrected?
No, that man died after
That's a
3
good one.
days again.
That's a really good one. God damn it. I was watching a video about it, and I'm like, the rules of it are kind of funny.
Are
Art.
Shut up.
You're turning into Go. When he's gone to Japan, I'm happy to know if I need my fix of Go Ray, I can just jump into a Discord call with you, Joe, and I go, Joe, R, and you go, R.
I got you, baby.
I appreciate it. What else? There's one based off of there's one just called Cults.
Awesome.
I need to know about that one.
That one I actually, Cass, I might have you help me with that one.
Deadass? That sounds great!
Because I kind of some of these dead card games I kind of want to do something.
Oh, hell yeah!
The
Bro, you
Kingdom
got a
Hearts
Guilty
one-
Gear video to do first.
I know.
Listen, I already gave him shit about it last time we hang out, and he pulled out the whole ass script and was like, I'm working on it!
I showed you the whole 15 pages of script I wrote.
Damn, you showed Cass the whole?
No.
Yo, does Slenderman know that you got them all?
Yes. Oh, that's not all of them. Because
That is one of the worst things I've ever said. That was dreadful.
I'm still not fucking done. Is the fucking crazy thing. I'm still in the fucking middle of Revelator.
That's pretty crazy.
I would love to make like an Us card game someday.
There's
When I was in high school,
I
I
would
made a
not.
card game.
I want to
It
do
was
I already
great.
know what
cool
you're gonna
art.
do.
What? Tell me.
Yeah, you're gonna fuck with me.
Of course, but how specifically?
Yeah. Goo Goo Gaga, baby Goo Goo Gaga.
No, I'm probably gonna give you like a fart as your ultimate.
Oh, women don't fart, they poop.
You're
Oh, I don't
not. You're
know
not
what you're talking
women.
well,
I could
that's
be.
that's where you're wrong, Aloe. Women be blasting.
In what sense of the word? How would you know?
How would I know? Aloe, I've met women.
No, you're a
You
girl.
know,
Yeah, that's not possible.
I know the allegations.
You are
the
surrounded by men.
allegations. The allegations may suggest otherwise, but I have like women friends.
Emoids.
Doubtful, says Ploof.
I have.
Damn.
Ploof, go fuck yourself.
Ploof is just
Ploof.
coming for everybody today.
Ploof,
Yo!
I I have dated women a few times.
A
Alright?
few.
It happens sometimes.
You. I'm
She
sorry.
takes it up the booty hole.
Not for anybody.
Not
alright?
yet
Doubtful.
for anybody.
Ploof, I don't need this. You're not Ploof. You're not even straight. How you
Ploof,
gonna tell me?
he'd probably top.
Ploof, you're not even straight.
Yeah, that's the point. he's just giving you shit whilst being on the.
Ploof, penis accepted, opinion rejected.
At least you accepted
Oh.
his penis.
No. What I mean is he accepts.
Truly, what else could you have meant?
What I meant is he accepts it. So never mind. I'm just gonna cut my losses.
You can't just go around saying penis accepted, Hershey.
Penis accepted.
I'm just cutting my
Penis
losses.
penis delirious. Penis mysterious.
I'm just gonna cut my losses here. That's fine. I pull.
I pull pussy than you.
I assume there was meant to be a more in there.
Yeah,
He is a bi little guy.
So he does pull pussy.
okay. What do you want?
Nah, that's not what he said though. That's not what he said.
What do you want? What am I supposed to do with this information? Am I supposed to be impressed?
Yes.
Okay, well I'm not. I don't care if dudes be getting laid.
Truly, though, Ploof is the metric to which we all should aspire because he's young,
Nah.
has doctor money, and a spouse.
Okay.
So I'll just try to de-age a few years and then do all that.
Denial is a river in Egypt. Hershey is gay. No, it's not. It's the Nile.
Ploof's got all that shit, and I'm cracked at card games. So who's the who's the real winner here?
Hershey really said, "Fight me in Master Duel."
So true. So true.
But I have a Black Lotus. So who's the real winner? I actually don't.
I'm also cracked at card games.
Clearly,
I-
you guys need to settle this
Fuck it, challenge
through
me.
a card
in
game.
Fucking challenge me in Digimon.
He's talking about his ass crack.
Is that a TCG? Honestly wouldn't surprise me.
What's up, brother?
Come on, bro. What's up, brother? Hold on. Alright, never mind then, I guess. Okay, mind then, I guess.
Mind. Currently minding.
I'm just watching fucking birds flip around.
I'm helping the sad dad and his fucking monster child.
I mean, hey, you love a sad dad.
I do love a sad dad,
organising
however, this is a
SoundCloud
pretty
playlists.
ugly sad dad. I'm not impressed.
Aw. He's no Entei.
He's no Entei. I'm not delighted by him. There's nothing about him that tickles my design needs.
Tickles your design.
He's too NPC coded.
Gotcha.
Pickles your Rick, if you will.
He does not pickle my Rick.
What was I
Pants
gonna say?
on, hair up, and pickle unricked.
Oh yeah, I was also gonna say there's also an American Idol TCG.
Why?
Lame.
Yeah, I don't know. And
That
there's also
just seems like that's... Nothing about that seems like a good idea. I don't feel there's like a lot of cross-section between people who watch American Idol and people who play card games.
well, hey,
I
But
feel like there's a lot.
it does
there's also
afford you the
some
opportunity to say,
TCG.
I summon Kelly Clarkson.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's pretty.
I've only did light research on it. Yo, listen, Aloe, don't even fuck with my Sanjaya FTK deck.
What?
Oh, I'm sorry. FTK stands for first turn kill.
Yeah, I know nothing. I'm baby.
Oh,
with
yeah,
games.
no, I'm sorry. It's a force of habit. I'll just shut up.
When is the Hershey teaches Aloe to play Yu-Gi-Oh stream?
No, Aloe would
Never.
not like Yu-Gi-Oh. Aloe would really not like Yu-Gi-Oh.
I don't like
What-
most things.
What card game would you recommend for like a baby?
Okay. Easily. If you want something easy and you don't really give a fuck about card games, play Pokemon.
Okay.
Well, I mean, everyone around me is into Pokemon TCG anyways,
Yeah.
but like not even to play the game, it's just to collect the cards. But
yeah,
yeah,
well,
still.
the game of Pokemon is easy. If you want to learn a card game that helps you learn all other card games, Magic the Gathering. Because turns out when a lot of people try to emulate your success, they borrow a lot of your mechanics, and it's a lot easier to learn other TCGs. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the worst TCG to start with, bar none, hands down. It's not even close. I would...
There's a lot of weird little rules that are specific to like individual decks and stuff.
Bro, the first time I had to learn what missing the timing meant, Joe, I had a headache for like a day.
I feel that. Yeah, when I transitioned from playing physical to like some of the digital stuff like the Tag Force or whatever on PSP, I kept being like, huh, what's happening? I guess I never knew how to play some of it right.
Yu-Gi-Oh was my first card game. It definitely learning Yu-Gi-Oh really means you can kind of learn any other card game because it's probably the most, I don't want to say complex because I still think when you get down to like the gritty, Magic has a lot more in terms of how rulings affect certain interactions. But Yu-Gi-Oh is the most complex at its core. Pokemon is like dead simple. Pokemon is extremely straightforward. Like there's not much to like fuck around with. Of the card games I play though, it is my least favorite. For a couple of reasons. One being rotation, another being it's a lot simpler, which is why it's so easy to learn, and they design it around a child needs to be able to intuit how the cards work.
I would imagine, yeah, that's why.
Yu-Gi-Oh! They don't give a shit about that, kids. You are learning. You are learning how to fucking learn the intricacies of the battle phase.
I did play Pokemon once. We were able to learn it within about less than an hour. So it did seem incredibly easy.
Yeah. Magic is the easiest one to like pick up and then learn other games with, because it gives you the best scope of like what is good to do in other card games. Yu-Gi-Oh is its own fucking beast. Like it carries over the least to other games. Like, for example, an effect in Yu-Gi-Oh that says draw 2, cracked, amazing, throw it in every fucking deck. An effect in Magic or Pokemon that says draw 2 is ass. Pokemon has cards that say draw 7, and they're just okay.
Yeah, I never, like you, Ploof, I never actually played Pokemon 2, I just had some of the cards, so Yu-Gi-Oh was like the first one I played. First and last, I guess. I touched Magic once, and I was like, yeah.
Lovey loves Magic. I still stand by Magic. I think Magic's very, very fun, especially for Commander as like a format of like multiplayer. It kind of has like a D&D feel to it, in that it's like you're kind of interacting to stuff that everybody's doing, and it kind of changes from game to game. And there's politics involved to it too, so that's the other fun bit of that.
What do you mean politics?
Oh, politics as in like, all right. How do I put this? Commander is kind of like Smash Bros, but playing multiplayer versus playing 1v1.
Does it have as many pedophiles as Smash Bros?
No.
Shocking revelation.
There's Magic is a different problem. They just have people who are really fucking annoying. They've had a few artists that have been fucking creeps. Well, those are the artists. I can't really say that that's like a fault on the players or anything. Fuck, what was I even saying? Oh yeah, regardless. It's politics in that type of thing of, listen, that guy has 3 stocks. We have to fucking kill him.
Okay. I gotcha.
Or A, I know this fucker spent the most on his deck, let's dogpile him. And that's kind of like what I mean by politics, sort of brokering deals and shit. And then, but Digimon is probably my favorite. Digimon is fucking goes crazy.
Yeah, I feel like I see you and Go cooming about Digimon the most.
Joe, I didn't even know anything about Digimon when I started playing that game. And then I started watching some of the animes because I was like, and reading some of the manga because I'm like, oh, I actually dig this.
Oh, really? So the card game is your entry point?
Yes.
That's interesting.
Your mother.
People always get weirded out when I say that because they're like, you didn't watch any of the animes? I'm like, no. Or the movies? I'm like, no. What was your introduction? I'm like, this game slaps.
It's a fun introduction. It's a very... It feels like a backwards introduction, which makes it kind of fun, because it's not what you would typically...
It does create a lot of interesting moments where I'm like, this card is so close to being goated. Why did they make its effect ass at the last second, and then Go pops up and he goes, because of lore. And I'm like, no!
Yeah, I think, I don't know what fucking channel it was on, but I would see it on TV, like Gen 1 Digimon when I was young, and that was my introduction.
I loved watching Digimon.
It was on either like right before or after like the 90s or 80s, I don't know, the X-Men show. The one with the good intro that's like da-na-na-na-na-na.
Oh, X-Men 97.
Which
continued.
No, that's the new one, which I want to like watch that whole show now, the old one, because I want to watch 97 too. As soon as I'm done watching Guardians.
I thought you were gonna say Garfield.
No. I'll probably watch that Garfield Pratt movie at some point, not like in theaters, but like when it's just on the internet.
Digimon was cool, the evolution and fusion was confusing to follow.
I feel the same way. When it comes out on the internet, I will probably also watch it because Garfield delights me.
I mean, is it by Illumination?
It is.
Okay, I like Illumination. You know, animated stuff can just be fun, even if it's a Chris Pratt movie. Hello, Nova. Hello, fish people. I don't know, do you have a...
Hello.
The Shoal. Hello, Shoal. Welcome. Oh, you were playing Another Crab Treasure. How'd you like it? I also thought it was great. I played some of that on Friday, and I will do some more this week. I didn't think about you playing that, but that would be right up your alley, wouldn't it? Fish People? I don't know, Ploof. We talked about gooning for like 10 years. My brain died.
I like Fish People. They're very cool.
It's very good, yeah. I can't wait till the maid dress happens.
It looks so cute. I was enjoying watching you play it for a little bit. It's such a delightful little game.
Cass, you should play it as your first like Souls-like game.
No.
No, you definitely should. He's right.
No.
Why? Why not?
Because I already have Bloodborne and I could play that instead.
Okay,
Don't
I
worry,
have to buy
Sarah.
another game.
that's a fair reason.
We just
I
have
can
moans
accept
around
that.
here sometimes.
Also, the crab one seems like it has more platforming than I'd like.
Okay, those are fair
Because
reasons.
I hate
It's
platforming.
not a lot, and you also get like a glidey kind of thing to help you.
That doesn't entice me. I don't like gliding very much. I don't really like platforming. When you asked me about, I think it was Hollow Knight at one point, it's not so much the Souls part, the Soulsborne-esque combat that turns me off, it's the platforming.
I was gonna say Hollow Knight has more platforming. Granted, I would say it's not so bad other than like some of the sections that are really like, hey, what if this was Super Meat Boy all of a sudden? I don't know how to do any of this shit. I haven't been here in 10 years. Oh, I absorbed it. It's inside me now.
But I might eventually pick it up at some point because it's very cute and I do like aquatic settings,
Yeah.
but not right now.
I like the main character's anime pro tag like voice.
That is also my other turn.
Oh, yeah, no, Nova, tell me, and chatters too.
It's really funny.
I was listening to it and I'm like,
funny...
this is like Deku, like Popeye's Deku, is what he sounds like.
Deku.
Yeah.
It has anime
Puppy,
dub.
where's the KFC?
It has anime dub vibes, and I hate an anime dub vibe.
Ash Ketchum, I could see that.
I think it's fine when it's as goofy looking as like it's
Yeah.
as whimsical as this whimsical looking as this game. I can forgive that because then it's like, oh, it has an extra charm to it.
I guess. I guess I just need to be charmed by the main character a little bit more to get into it, because I didn't see much other than, combat. So I didn't get to see a lot of...
There's a bit of story, but
Charm.
at its core, it is a Souls-like game, so the meat of it is you going around fighting things.
But I'm also just a hater,
Yeah, that is true, and it's also fair. We love hating.
I just
And-
need you and Mo to play Soulsborns.
God, you can't... Yeah! Every Saturday, Joe, I grab you by the fucking collar and shake you every Saturday. You don't know how much I've been like, hey, Mo, will you play Buttboard for me? Will you load that shit up? So I can watch you play it, and I get the most unenthusiastic, no, I don't want it right now. And then we end up doing something else instead. We've been watching Black Butler, and that's been fun.
I haven't started watching that because we are... I really have mostly not been watching anime for a couple months now, other than like keeping up with Pokemon, and I'm like a couple weeks behind One Piece, but not that far back.
I have not been watching the new season. We've been on a catching up arc, and by that I mean we finished. So we finished the first season of Black Butler, and by finish I mean we watched all the canon episodes that matter, and then we skipped the second season because none of it's canon. And right now we're in the Book of Circus, baby.
I fucking love that opening. It's so good.
I love it. We are caught up also on the Denmeshi anime, so that's been fun.
I'm behind on that, Nova. We watched like the first 3 or something, but the problem is that since the beginning of the year, I've been on like a try to do art while I watch stuff kick with less success recently. But I can't do that when it's subbed. When it's a dub show, by which I mean not anime, because I don't watch anime dubbed, then I can like fuck around on my iPad and also like watch a thing, but if it's subbed, I'll just miss stuff. So I'm way behind on Meshi, but it like at some point I'm gonna splurge on that.
Yes, because it is very good. I'm excited for you to catch up. Cass, just play. No, I could.
Cass, just
I
play
should
it.
at some point. I should just play a Soulsborne game and just do it, because that'll give me the satisfaction that I want. But then I actually have to put in the work.
Cass, we'll all just stand around you in a circle and chant "Play Bloodborne," and then there you go. It'll happen.
Oh,
Listen.
that is the secret. That is basically a summoning circle. Oh.
If you listen,
The lead VA is from Smosh.
if you need help, I can't help because I haven't played Bloodborne. But if it's a different game,
Ploof in what? In Crab Souls? Or
if it's like Dark
Bloodborne or
Souls
what?
1, 3, or maybe Elden Ring or Sekiro.
Sekiro is another one that I was thinking about playing at some point.
Sekiro is probably the best Souls game to start with, in my opinion.
I think you've mentioned.
Oh,
that.
I
You've
would
also
disagree
mentioned that.
heavily.
It's the most straightforward. It's the
but
least
there's a lot
complex.
less freedom of choice. There's like
Yes, but that's why it's the best one to start with, in that it gives you like a good feel of a Souls game without overwhelming you with the complexity of like builds.
But well, I don't know. It depends on how you feel about that. For if I was a new player, I wouldn't be like, "Oh no, builds." I would be like, "Oh no, it's hard and I can't like be a mage."
Yes, but for someone who has not played a Souls game, the lack of choice is something that I think is very beneficial to someone who's not used to that system. Because for other Souls games, that's something I didn't like about Sekiro, because I really like doing custom builds and stuff. But that's
Same.
because I played other Souls games first, and I learned how to do those builds. So it being missing is now a feature that I'm like, well, man, I really wish I had X, Y, and Z here, but I don't. Whereas if you start with Sekiro and you're like, this is pretty straightforward, and then you get to another Souls game and you're like, oh, there's builds. I can kind of do custom shit here, and I can have my guy play like this, or that. Where if you want and you don't want to do builds, you can go a comfortable route and be like, okay, I'm gonna kind of do like a regular like sword / katana kind of build, like in Dark Souls 3 using the Uchi katana, which is like very parry focused and does like blood loss damage. Doing a build like that, it can be similar to Sekiro, except the timing is a lot less forgiving. But it allows you the agency to stay with something you're more used to if you would like to, but also experiment. And I don't think experimenting on a first run of a genre you're not that used to is necessarily the best introduction. Because if you overwhelm people with options, they're just not going to know what to do.
I can see the argument for that.
The same is kind of true with like.
Quit following me.
I hate to keep fucking harping on like the TCG thing, but literally when teaching people card games, I try to do the most basic thing I can show them first before I get to like big fuck you wombo combo. Your opponent now has no spleen.
Since you don't have like a powerful PC to leverage for cool multiplayer mods, Cass, I think your best bet would either be Bloodborne for the vibes or Crab Souls, because there's literally like a bunch of sliders and stuff. If you're like, oh, this is hard and not great, you can be like, well, let me just tweak this slightly till it feels good.
It's gonna probably be Bloodborne, just because I already own that.
Yeah.
And that's just the easiest to go with as my entry point, because it's right there. It's right there, on my shelf, looking me down, staring me, waiting for the day that I pick it up.
Well, and I know you're a gothic creature, so it will give you a gothic boner.
I do enjoy a gothic aesthetic a lot, so that is... Ooh! Ooh! That does... tickle my pickle Rick so much.
Ploof, I don't know a lot about Dragon's Dogma 2. I feel like that's the big fantasy game that everybody's yelling about now. I never
played that.
I still never finished fucking Baldur's Gate because it was playing that with Parky and he's a busy boy. And by not finished, I mean we got like 15 hours into it, so not much at all.
I tried to pull for the Twink and Daddy, and I didn't. I fucked up both of them. I didn't get shit either time.
Did you like fail your 50-50 or just haven't got gold
I
yet?
haven't reached my 50-50 point yet.
Are you alternating between them because you're undecided?
Yeah, I did one for both. Like, I did one for each, just to, because I was like, well, if I can't get Daddy, maybe I can get a cute Twink and run around like that. And that didn't work either. I got a weapon.
Following me.
Wow. I got one weapon and one 4-star character. Wow.
I
I didn't even get the good. I didn't even get any like extra fun things.
They're alive, Ploof. I think they're just quite busy. Park especially, I know, between work and school is just like in the ether. No, they're not married.
And speaking of father,
Yeah,
I'll
I'll talk about fathers and daddies every day.
I'm
Tell
so
us about
happy.
daddies, Hershey.
I'm so happy they're adding my dad to the Guilty Gear Strive.
I saw. Exciting.
I'm so happy.
I only saw because I think you retweeted or quote retweeted.
Also, I like that they made his super like him bursting out.
Ploof, Aloe is in his full daddy arc. He keeps leaving to go get milk at the store instead of streaming.
What do you mean instead of streaming?
Because you were busy. You're going to be busy this weekend too.
I was playing bingo and watching this like washed up 80 star perform while I did.
I love bingo.
Bingo goes crazy.
I love bingo.
Fucking love bingo.
Cass is gonna go
Exactly.
crazy in a retirement home.
Oh
Yeah,
my god!
I've
The
got
moment I
got a
get into
membership
a
now.
retirement home and play bingo, oh, it's fucking over. We went to a bar like
You were gonna say we went to a retirement home.
oh, we went to a retirement home and I threw down with an old woman because she tried to call bingo and I wasn't having it. But like in a lot of the bars here, you could. Some of the bars here have bingo night and oh.
Listen,
Lose
I've
my
won 20
shit.
quid. I'm fucking balling.
I feel like I can picture Cass easily transitioning into a geriatric, and so the bingo thing makes sense. I haven't entirely figured out what
What a wild
niche
sentence.
Aloe liking bingo fits into.
I can imagine you being a geriatric.
Goober is what it fits into.
That's so beautiful.
Bingo is just sick. I just didn't know that it was as fast paced as it was because, like, I've only played bingo in like shit seaside resorts. I've never played like proper bingo before.
Oh,
So when they got
bingo
moving,
gets
it was like, oh god,
intense, dog.
yeah.
Joe's gonna come to Chicago, look at me, and be like, "I feel like I could see you having Alzheimer's." It's gonna have to take it. Be like, okay.
Oh, you'll take it, all right.
Joe, shut up. I know I'm in your chat and in your stream.
Yeah, you watch your tone, or you're gonna be in timeout, Mister.
Chat.
God, I want
Coming
to
to
play
my
bingo
chat.
so bad now.
I bet Aloe would play bingo with you in Chicago.
And
I
call
would
me
absolutely.
straight.
We could have a bingo night.
We
Fuck
could have
yeah.
a bingo night.
Oh my god, can we have a bingo night? I'll
We can
lose
have
my
bingo night.
shit.
Wait,
I
I need
do-
to find I need to find a bingo game for like my Steam Deck or something now, so I can hook it up to the TV.
Can we do like custom bingo, but it's instead of, you know, just like B4 or whatever, it's like really stupid, weird stuff.
Yeah.
Well, we played a kind of bingo where they played like 80s music and it was like guess the song and then you can write it down.
Joseph.
And you get to tick off that square. Like if that's kind of what you're thinking.
I was thinking like I was kind of thinking along the lines of like when people do like E3 predictions, like that kind of shit. So like one of one of the things is like, oh, cast Kissing Entei, who has cast Kissing Entei on their card.
If we're gonna do some shit like this, it has to be content.
I feel like
Too slow.
Yeah, Ploof, that one I think is one of the newer ones.
Newer
What am I
in
even
quotation
trying to do?
marks.
I haven't done any sounds for a while, sue me. I've been
Alright, I
busy making emotes for this weird little guy.
Aloe, we gotta do terminally online Jeopardy.
Okay, first of all, how do I play Jeopardy? It's not a show that ever aired in the UK.
Oh,
You guess things.
I know what the
it's just
ladies like.
trivia where it's like
It confuses me. Anytime I've seen footage of it, and it's like, no, you can't say the name of something. You have to phrase it as a question. It's like, why?
We
They're giving
we
you
can
the
do without
answer
that.
on the board, and then you
Nah,
have to.
actually, you lost because you didn't say what is. Cry about it, liberal. Like that shit sucks.
I'm sorry, you said what is Skibbity Toilet and not who is Skibbity Toilet for copying
Yeah,
your point
no.
for that.
Fuck that. But, I mean, yeah, right. Okay, at some point, either, like, a couple of us or a group of us needs to, like, set this up, and then, like, get it so that I can, like, put it on my Steam Deck and we can just plug it into the TV at the Airbnb.
Otherwise,
Loop, I think-
I could just buy a board game.
I think each thing is on like a 5-minute cooldown.
I feel like a board game would be kind of tough. Well, like, I don't know. I don't fancy us all squeezing around this one tiny little board in the middle and inevitably someone's gonna knock something off.
But
I like putting games on the TV.
But I love board games. What about
Hershey, you can bring, if you get time off for ASIN, you could bring a board game there. I love board games.
Wahoo!
I like
In a
board
sort of-
games, I just don't.
I'm gonna
I
bring the
like
Pokemon
board games. I
that's
just don't like the
needlessly
idea of
complicated.
board games with like 17 people.
In a sort of related thing, for everybody except Aloe, because he won't care, I saw a very funny, stupid Pokemon quiz thing that I would love to do something in the style of someday. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but I do recognize you. Hello, Ayugo.
I would pronounce it like this.
I pronounce it Yu-Gi-Oh.
Hello, Yu-Gi-Oh.
Hello, Yu-Gi-Oh. Hello, Yu-Gi-Oh GX. Hello, Yu-Gi-Oh. What's the one that everybody hates?
iPhone.
Zexal.
No, not Zexal. It's the other
5Ds?
one. Arc 5.
Arc 5. I liked Arc 5.
I have not seen Arc 5, but you are the first person I've ever heard be like, I really like Arc 5.
I don't know, they did like some metaverse shit, which was cool.
Every person I hear talk about Arc 5 is like, the beginning is goated. And I'm like, what about the ending? And they're like, no.
Oh, well, I am not with the popular opinion here, because I would say the opposite. The beginning is a lot more standard, and then like it gets interesting later on.
Well, I can't really weigh in much on this one. I've only seen like DM and 5D, not 5Ds, and GX. I haven't even seen 5Ds yet, which I need.
I watch all of them.
5Ds?
I'm watching
5Ds
this.
was-
I've seen 5Ds.
I'm a few episodes behind, but I'm watching all this dumb like elementary schooler space bullshit they're doing now.
5Ds nuts. I've only seen one episode of 5Ds, and I saw it in Arabic dub when I was in.
Hi,
Saudi
Ploofy.
Arabia.
Nice chatting with you.
Good night, Ploof. So I had extra no idea what was going on when they busted out the motorcycles, because I was like, oh.
I do think that's very
yes.
stupid and fun.
I really
It's very
like the
campy and I
motorcycles in it.
enjoy it. All the motorcycles give me a tickle, a laugh, a haha, if you will.
Also, apparently, most people really like 5Ds.
I think 5Ds is pretty good.
Every person I've heard talk about 5D says it's really good, so I kind of want to check it out. I've never fully finished GX either.
The wind rises.
GX is for sure my favorite.
No, I've seen most of GX. I haven't seen all of it though. I'm missing a lot of it.
What is season 0, Hugo? Is that just like the opening of the show before they like get into a big arc.
No,
That's the 0th season, clearly.
Season 0 of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is kind of before Kazuki
No, of
Takahashi.
5Ds specifically.
Oh, of 5Ds. Oh. No, I don't know about that. I only know about Season 0 of Duel Monsters.
That's kind of what I thought is what she meant.
Oh, no,
is
never
the
mind. Never mind,
season
yeah.
0 of... Because I don't think there is a Season 0 of 5Ds. I think
Yeah,
it's just the one...
It is. It's the thing Hershey was saying, yeah. I
Yeah.
misunderstood.
You want this?
Yeah, so it's
That's
that.
the fucked up arc.
It's a fucked up.
It's the fucked up look inside my twisted mind arc.
Oh, so freaking messed up.
So fucked up.
Did you guys ever think about Yu-Gi-Oh! As a concept is kind of gay? Because Yu-Gi has another man inside of him.
That's the one where they give Kaiba the lime green hair and they're like, "Ooh, look at me, boy."
Literally, Aloe, that is basically what Yu-Gi-Oh! Is. Like, what if we played cards, but it was dark and fucked up?
Oh, it's so freaking dark and fucked up.
And then in GX, they went, what if we put a non-binary demon in? Well, are they non-binary or are they transvestite? I actually don't remember.
It's hard to say, given that it's Japan, but yeah.
Gender.
They make it very unclear with Yubel which one it is, but I'm just going to say non-binary, and if I'm wrong, you can kill me, and I'm fine with that.
I'm going to kill you.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, no problem.
You know...
Because he wore, but did he wear belts? Does he not wear belts usually?
Who?
Hold on. Let me look up Yami.
Your mom is season 0? I have to kill myself.
Oh, no, I'm pretty sure, Cass, I think he has the exact same outfit, but he turns from, like, baby twink into, like, full-ass man.
Full-ass man.
Like, I know he turns into a full-ass man. I understand that whole concept. I'm specifically
Like,
talking about the belts.
I don't think there's any costume change.
Oh! Wait, I think I get it. I think I understand. And
it's so funny seeing, like, Yugi, how he is normally, because it's just like, oh, whose lost child wandered into this, like, BDSM sex dungeon?
No, he does have belts. He has a lot of belts. He's strapped with belts.
POV Primarch.
I liked it when Kaiba said, draw your last pathetic grandfather so I could end this Yugi. And then Yugi's like, my grandfather is pretty pathetic.
My grandfather may be pathetic, Kaiba, but at least he has the heart of the cards.
My grandfather's pathetic deck has no cards in it, Kaiba. And then he top decks Exodia.
He tops Exodia.
I've been seeing quite a few TikTok memes recently where it's like Exodia, but then they add a dick, or they add like Cloister.
Oh,
specifically
yeah, no.
Cloister.
The Exodussy is definitely a popular thing.
For Aloe, Cloister is a Pokemon that looks like a vagina.
Cool. I'll be honest, I'm not really listening.
Wow, I mean,
you know, you could
Being
just roll with
mean.
an Aloe.
It's called, like, I don't know how to make discussion on a topic that I have zero interest in, so I'm just distracting myself by doing something else.
Alright.
what do you mean? You love pussy.
I'm sorting through my playlists right now. Leave me alone.
Why is everyone trying to talk to me when I'm trying to get to Fontaine?
I just like unearthed the bell or something, and it did like exactly what you do with vine booms, but just with a bell. Like the timing and everything, I was like, oh, that's Alex. Not that one, different one.
When he got wrecked in a
What do you mean, different one?
It, like it was like, I don't know. There's like a slower version you do sometimes. Yeah, that one. That one.
Yeah, slower version of my iconic shitposting.
No, but you clearly you do it that way the same enough that it's like in my head as a thing you do.
I do it that way because I will do it based on what someone's saying. I'll like interrupt the middle of someone's sentence and then try and match it with the like pattern of their speech. It's an evolved form of shitposting.
Oh. Who do you think is the strongest gooner in history?
Genghis Khan.
George Washington.
No, Genghis Khan was not a gooner. Not by a long shot.
I don't know then.
Fontaine?
I don't spend
Wait,
all my time
no.
thinking about men, Hershey.
David Cameron.
I never said it had to be a man, Joe.
Fontaine?
David Cameron,
fall.
because he.
Are you out of the desert?
Oh, I'm gonna get my dick wet. Oh, I'm gonna get my dick wet.
I take it back. I know the answer. It's Cass.
It's Cass.
Ooh.
Don't let Cass near the third Pokemon movie.
Oh, don't let me near it.
The wind rises.
Don't let Cass anywhere near a bridge.
Stabilize. Whirling snow. Wretched vermin.
Don't let me near anything. I should just be confined in a
Just
box.
don't let Cass near.
Just
What about the
don't
third
let me
Pokemon
near
movie?
anything.
Cass's fascination with Entei. That's what about the third Pokemon movie?
Don't let Cass near Onomato.
You know, when he like jumps into the foreground and he says, "Ride me!"
And I took that literally.
And he's got like a big red rocket shooting up.
Oh, okay.
Shake your hand.
You too?
Damn, everybody's wanting to fuck Entei.
Oh my god, you too!
Oh.
You are so
Oh.
based. You continue
Oh,
to be
it's
so
there.
based.
You know, I'll shake your guys' hands, but I gotta
Don't
wash
shake our
my
hand. You don't know where it's been.
Yeah, you might want to wash it afterwards.
I gotta
Yeah.
wash it afterwards for sure.
I don't even think you should touch our hand. You don't. You
I
know,
can't
at least
pretend-
my hand. Don't touch my hand. You
I can't pretend I'm better, right? I think Godzilla and Godzilla -1 can get it. Bro, Joe, I've made my case, but they gave us.
Listen, I am a monster fucker on main, so I'm not here to judge, but I will be entertained.
They gave her some fucking meat knockers for no reason other than to brick me up in the theater, and I don't appreciate it.
Stabilize.
Well, yeah, I mean, you know that in Hollywood, like most men in Chicago, men in Hollywood are like, all right, how can we get Hershey Bomb hard today?
Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Men in Chicago do not conspire to do that.
Oh, yes, they do. They give you nice jobs. They
Not
give you
all of
hotels. They
them.
take you out to dinner.
Not all of them.
No, literally all men.
No, it's not. All men?
What
All
the
men.
fuck?
Damn, why does my dad hate me then?
Gather.
Alright, I'm sorry. That was
This is
super.
order.
You're fine. Listen, I don't know about the Hershey Bomb dad lore, but maybe we're learning.
Wind rises.
No, let's not go to that one. How come, wait, Obama's from Chicago. How come he hasn't tried to raise me? What the fuck?
No,
Not
Obama's
yet.
from Ireland.
Solidify.
Can I say, I got beef with Michelle Obama.
Oh, okay, what'd you do?
I will lie. She's a little bad, so I can forgive some of
Want
this.
this?
But
Mhm.
I'm sorry, you permanently fucked up like school lunches forever. I think that enough earns you a spot as tonight's biggest loser because holy shit. At school lunches, even in the fucking private school I went to, school lunches got worse because she was like, well, what if we changed the lunch code? And then instead they gave people fucking Lunchables that now people are seeing contains fucking lead.
Honestly,
Oh.
I know nothing about the lunch
Oh,
program
you heard
stuff.
that?
No, like
Joe,
I know
there's
she did stuff
something-
with school lunches, but I wasn't aware there
No,
was
but I mean
drama.
the Lunchables thing.
Yeah, no, that's news to me.
Yeah, Lunchables, in a recent study, I think it was Yale discovered that they have lead in it, or it might have been MIT. Yale, they discovered that, like, the most popularly served Lunchables are, have, like, dangerous amounts of lead in them. And so they wanted to motion for the federal government to remove Lunchables as part of, like, the federally sponsored school lunch program, because they're like, hey, why, we're not even saying ban it, just stop making it part of, like, like mandatory public school lunches.
Sure.
And the government's like, lead. Back in my day, we painted with that stuff. And they just haven't said anything about it. And
What?
I heard something cool related to it.
Go for it, man.
We got an immediate like remove and destroy warning at work on the handsets for Magnum ice creams because they had apparently microplastics inside the ice cream. That's awesome.
I'm surprised that I, a non-American, know about the Lunchables having lead and stuff. It's weird to hear about. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's all.
I didn't know about that. It's not going to stop me eating them though.
No.
Where are you from? I don't get a lot of non-Americans.
What are the odds they're from Canada?
Unlikely.
I hope it's not somewhere. I hope it's a good place, not like the UK. No.
Also not likely.
Singapore.
Singapore? Oh, Singapore's cool.
Where's my fucking... I can't find the smelly sound effect when you said UK. There it is.
I fuck with Singapore heavy.
I fuck with Singapore as well. Singapore is very, like, Britishified.
It's really pretty.
Because of us, unfortunately. But, yeah.
It's a really pretty country, too.
It's barely even a country, no offense.
What do you want the fuck? Okay, you can't.
It is, in fact.
No, as in like it's literally just a city. As in like it's literally just a city. It's one city. Like it's a very small country, is what I mean by that.
Okay, yeah, but
it's still.
What is a country?
Like, there's plenty of small ones.
I'm not arguing that. I'm just saying it's very small. It's a single city.
All right,
I'm saying.
why are you body shaming them? Listen, Aloe, you can't spell country without cunt, and they are absolutely
Okay.
actually about
We were
that.
colonized.
By the Brits, but then World War II, and they retreated against Churchill's orders to defend when the Japanese came on bicycles. Yeah.
They came on them?
Singapore is a city and a country. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like it's small because it's just a singular city as a whole country. It's
kind of a city-state thing, like the Vatican.
Yeah.
Aloe,
Yeah.
it's average.
Wall and Fury.
Okay.
That thing's huge.
Cry about it. Cry about it,
that
soycock.
thing's huge.
Soycock liberals be like.
Am I stupid? I think I've forgotten how to swim in this. It won't let me.
Press A.
No, I don't have an A.
What is the weirdest jelking method you know? You know what? I don't want to bring this back.
What?
You know what? My
I mean, have you seen the Moist Critical video about jelking though?
No, I haven't. I don't want to think
Okay.
about Moist Critical jelking.
No, he put one out like a month or so
I don't
ago
want him to
during
put
like
one
the
out.
peak
I do.
during the peak of like
fair
the
enough.
looks maxing stuff. Just like dissuading it, talking about how he like he had to go to the doctor because he basically broke his cock doing it. Oh, you're
I
by
actually
the
do.
way.
I actually
Yeah.
do remember.
I don't. Is it? I don't know
There's
if it
no
stopped
need
or if it's still trying to reach.
It's gone.
Okay, there.
It's gone.
It's rather pathetic to
No,
force a
it's back.
conversation just to occupy silence.
I don't know if it segments it or not, but it's back.
No, it won't. It won't. It won't.
Okay,
Okay.
yeah. Sorry, guys. Don't mind the bit rate. We're just having crunchy times.
Too slow.
I can hear Clover.
Yeah. She has been in the corner. Not even in the corner. She's been at my chair giving me the whiniest meows. Like, notice me. And I'm like, no.
Imagine
No,
whiny
no.
meow.
Shut up! Piss off! Piss off! Piss off!
And then she decided finally she was just going to jump on my lap.
Nova, I don't know if you're still lurking, but I feel like you'd really fuck with Fontaine, the whole water region. You just get to be underwater and swim around and go hippy hoppy hoo with the fishes. If I could get underwater, if they'd fucking let me.
Sounds like a you
I
problem.
guess Twitch doesn't want me talking about history. I feel that.
I don't know what I'm doing in this cave. My goober's just making goober noises and it won't let me get wet.
Too slow.
gonna say something. Oh yeah, I was with my grandparents' cat the other day. And my grandfather was telling me, "Oh yeah, if you talk to her, she meows back at you." I'm like, "Really?" So yeah, try it. And she was like eating, and I was like petting her while she was eating, and I'm like, "Taylor, am I your friend?" And she looked up at me, she went, "Meow," and I'm like, "Damn."
Aw.
Aw, BB.
Yeah, she's asleep.
One of my mom's cats kind of does that. Like she'll just sit there and look at you, and she wants you to just sit there and go whoa,
Wow.
and then she'll and then she'll meow back.
Clover loves doing shit like that. It's
Take it
great.
and have fun.
Yeah, my cat likes yapping too.
That's true.
Too slow.
My favorite thing to do, like, any of you guys have that thing where when you find something really cute, you really just get the urge to insult it?
Yes.
No, but I know what you mean.
Like-
Yeah, of course you do, Joe. Piss off.
I've put a lot. I've said and shown a lot of use of Snog Rocky. I love when he's like looking at me and smiling and wagging his tail and hyperventilating. I'm like, oh my god, Rocky, I love you. You're so fucking stupid. You know nothing about the geopolitical ramifications of Turkey, Rocky. You're so fucking ugly. And then he just keeps smiling. I'm saying it in like a babying voice.
My cat is a delinquent troublemaker in the neighborhood, picking fight with other cats. Then when he was off the streets, all the fights stopped.
Your cat was the shit starter.
Literal menace.
Your cat was like, your cat was just out there mogging other cats.
Mob boss ass cat.
Maybe if I touch this little guy, I can get wet.
Pause. Pause.
Yeah, Aloe has those.
You know, I don't know why I tried.
Yeah, welcome to my world.
I mean, I that's fine. I can stay here for a bit. Mine's not.
Aha!
Better.
Kind of. I'm not getting wet, but touching the little guy was the answer.
You're not getting wet. That's a problem.
Smash Brothers moment.
Nah, that's a Ben Shapiro's wife moment.
What,
So
touching the
true.
little guy made?
No, not getting wet.
Oh, I see.
He saves that for his sister.
Huh?
Okay, all right. I'm sorry. It has to be said. His sister can get it. I don't make the rules.
That's not even like a controversial statement.
No,
I know nothing about his sister.
It's controversial.
She has
she's
massive
also,
tits. That's
Yeah,
basically all you need to know.
but she's not a good person, so people. Get
Yeah,
mad about that.
she's a terrible person, but she has massive tits. So
I understand. When your cat is a little guy and tries to assert dominance, it is funny.
I can fix her.
you,
I don't know if
no,
you can.
you
Not your
can't.
cat. Not your cat.
She
Your
is
cat-
she is so.
Not the
Not the
I have
cat.
to
I'm not
imagine-
trained.
No, Ben Shapiro's sister cannot be fixed. I'm sorry.
Abby Shapiro is so like she's so red pilled that there is just no going back.
No.
Yeah, I have to imagine that entire family is beyond saving.
No. You just have to use their logic against them. You just have to be like, well, listen, I'm the man, and then she'll be like, oh, okay.
Yeah, but then like if you
Yeah,
try
I'm
and
like,
if
if she
personally, if you
argues,
tell her
I'll
that you're
just be
friends with
like-
gay people, your whole act is gonna crumble.
You know, that's
His what
why-
act?
No, that's. Shut up.
Fuck yourself. You're so annoying. Shut up.
That's when I bring up. That's when I bring up my ultimate bit of being. Well, you know, being straight is kind of woke now. But then she leaves me because I said that, and I.
Exactly. That's the problem.
Yeah, I do have too many characters. I don't like whale, but I do typically do like the battle pass and stuff, so I have like all but 6 or 7 characters. Well, yeah, don't manage 2 accounts on Genshin, you Uber. Just do one.
Dark Sinclair moment.
I know. How are you also gonna play Zenless Zone Zero if you already have 2 accounts on this?
You gotta do it for the Wolfman. You gotta
Guess
play
this'll go into
Zenless
my
Zone
left
Zero.
pocket.
Renless
It's-
Run Rero.
Mandatory service for all furries.
I'm not playing it.
You said you were
Okay.
interested.
I'm interested. I'm not playing it though. Because
You don't want to play it with all of us?
Don't fucking bait me.
Dude, this
I'm
is
just gonna
important.
get into
Are
like
you gonna be playing on? Because usually they have like different servers. What server are you thinking of playing on? What region are you gonna play on? I need to know.
Well, I played Genshin originally on EU, but not because I didn't do that on purpose. That just happened because I was on PS4. But then I switched to PC and started playing on NA. So
Well, here, important question, you and everybody. Does playing with friends matter? Because, like, in Genshin, no, it doesn't.
in Genshin,
So, like,
it doesn't matter. Yeah.
I'm hoping in Zenless, maybe it does.
I think in Honkai it does. I mean, not that you actually play with friends, but I think it does kind of matter what region you're on in Honkai.
The regions matter, but, like, in Genshin, like, unless you're just gonna bum materials off of somebody, like, you're better off playing by yourself.
I just don't think I'm going to play purely because I have too many games that I'm already playing, and I don't really want to stack any more on top of that. Plus, like, I feel like I'm just going to get into a Genshin cycle again, where, like, I have a self-destroying obsession with it for a bit, that then just kind of burns out, and I lose all interest.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Early on it was, but then my friends went inactive, and I sit here, like, yes, I have 2 accounts, so I made my main Asia, because it's more buffed. Hi, Mo!
Oh my god, Mo!
Mo,
Oh
we
my
were talking
God.
about how you need to play Bloodborne for cast.
Yes!
It's oh my god. It's
Burps with
you
Aloe.
have to. It would be peak.
Time to bully Mo. Beat you to it. Or play the cute Crab Souls game. It's very cute. Just play any Souls-like and stream it.
For me, my
And I will go, yippee! And I might go, oh.
Did you threaten these cute boys to say no?
My
You could
God.
play
Are you calling us
Bloodborne for
cute?
I
both
didn't.
me and you, but
Did
you
you-
mostly play it for me.
Did you
Also,
just hear
thank you,
cute
Mo.
boy and
That
then tune in?
That made
Yeah.
my day. Thank you,
Wow.
Mo. Also, Mo, can you stream yourself shoving Cass into a locker? I think that would be very cool.
Mo, can you stream
Real
yourself
life-
shoving
would
me
like
into a
that.
locker? I think
Real
that would
life
actually
bullying
be really
RP
hot for
stream.
both of us.
Actually, instead, can you like stream yourself like giving Cass a swirly?
Squall and fury.
Can
Cass
you
meant like
stream
that, too.
yourself beating me up behind a Waffle House? I think that would be really cool.
Mo, can you make me waffles?
Mo, can you give me a quiche?
Mo, can you go in for a kiss with Cass and then pull out at the last second and go psych?
Mo, can you not do that because I'll cry and you know how annoying I'd be when I cry.
Like, that's the wrong number.
Hell yeah, I get waffles. Yes. Ooh,
Mo,
a souffle.
Can you
You
Mo,
make
can you get-
everyone soofle.
Mo, can you
Mo,
get sturdy?
can you make a bunch of art like right now in 5 seconds? Thank you.
Mo, can you have a 500-word essay on utilitarianism and Immanuel Kant's contribution to how it impacts modern American society and have it on my desk by Monday morning?
Mo, can
Mo-
you ignore all of this shit and just, like, do anything else?
Mo, can you
Mo, if you're
listen
not
to
gonna
Dunk?
play Bloodborne, can you write an essay about why you won't play Bloodborne for me? Thank you.
Mo,
Can you
instead of playing
play-
Bloodborne, can you give Cass a bloodborne disease? I'm joking.
Can you play Donkey Kong 64 and then every time he goes banana, you also go banana.
Oh, can you
make
play
Cass
me
on
a
piano?
can you play me a song on piano so I can go to bed?
Sorry, Cass.
Mo-
Alice said no.
Can you
True.
learn 3D modeling and game dev so you can make your own Souls-like game, and then I can watch you play
Oh,
that. Thank you.
Please make a Souls-like game and put us all in it. Thank you.
It's fine. I'll sing you a song to bed.
Nice. I
I
appreciate
can
that.
do that, Donkey Kong. I honestly, I really like DK64. I didn't properly play it myself till college, where previously I had just like touched it on my friend's N64. But
Let me know when you're in bed.
it's good.
I'll start my serenade. Or not my serenade. My
I'm probably not gonna go to bed for like another 2 hours. I have to make food for work tomorrow.
All right, I'll let you pick which one you want me to do as a song. Do you want Shorty Got Low? Do you want
Can I make a request? Can it be Shorty Got Low?
Bakamisai?
That's my favorite bedtime song.
All right. Shorty Got Low is definitely a good one.
What about the
Make Mo run around and get wrecked by a giant cast. Oh God! Unfortunately, a giant cast is against the laws of physics.
I'm trying to remember the name of this song.
like
Unless
5
we're in
or
lethal
6.
company.
It's just literally a normal-sized person.
A giant cast is just like 5'8".
That's
to be
that's
5'8".
my height. What do you mean?
Cass is tiny.
Yes, but Cass is not 5'8".
Cass, being 5'8"
Cass is not
isn't
that
all it's
tiny.
cracked up to be. I still can't reach the top shelf.
Memes aside, Cass is not that tiny.
That's why you need
I'm not.
uppies.
The memes are funny though. I like the
Yeah.
memes.
I have seen shorter people than Cass.
Yeah, go.
Bo is not shorter than Cass. What
No.
the fuck?
Following me.
False.
Shorter than me though. That's close enough.
Oh, he is. It's weird that I'm 5'11" and taller than most people.
Yeah, you're taller than like everyone that's in this VC.
Yeah, but that's weird. 'Cause I'm not even 6 foot.
That means just means you're the designated uppies guy.
I mean, I will give people uppies. I don't hate it.
You summon 10 million Cass.
I mean, you're gonna kind of have to, because else I'm not escaping that airport.
with
I
Mo's
don't-
gotcha, like
Stream
yes.
crashed! Woo!
Yeah, stream crashed again. Woo. Give it a sec. There we go. We should be back. Barely. Barely.
Connection lost. Tot.
I know, it's still just wiggling around 0.
Let me know when it's back so I can spam sound effects.
Yeah, we're back. Yeah, Mo, Wanderer is really good for exploration, so I use him a lot now when it's just like casual shit. My tryhard stuff is like the Geo Boys and then the Fontaine mommy daddy and daddy mommy.
Order guide you.
I think there's just a small delay. Yeah, a very small delay of about maybe 30 seconds.
I haven't wanted to like say anything and jinx it. Like my connection has been a little better recently, but tonight it's not so much.
Oof. Net neutrality for the win.
Yeah, right. I assume nothing has changed. The policy is like voted on or whatever. I don't think it like immediately fucking fixed itself.
No, it's an FCC thing. It's gonna be like 5,000 years before it actually gets put into
Yeah.
place.
I will have order. Gather.
Mo, you pulled for daddy, right? I think you got daddy and like a spear.
Mo
You get
will
Glimbo?
always get the card. Not the card. Mo will always get whatever because Mo's gotcha luck is cracked.
Oh wait, I'm not supposed to kill these. I'm supposed to kill the miasma.
Mo,
How?
The next time I'm in Japan,
You have asthma?
I really need you to open packs for me.
And I gotta purify it.
Oh, if Mo touches one of the packs, you are in good hands. You'll get exactly what you want.
You know what the meme with me opening up packs is, Cass? Is I normally, when I buy packs or any sealed product, and I have friends there, if like Go or
Oh, and they'll
Swagger
open
Jeff
it.
is there, I'll give them a few packs to open, just to, you know, spread the serotonin hits. And then they always pull my
my God, there's still more.
guaranteed good shit.
But not you.
But not me. I never open my own good shit. It's always somebody else opening it.
I absolutely despise when like my flatmate and a bunch of his friends come round and they've got like 7,000 booster boxes and they hand me a pack and they're like, open it, and I'm like, I am going to tear these cards. I don't know how to open this. No.
Oh, are they Pokemon packs?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like I know that there's like a
I hate-
technique,
I hate
but like anytime they show me it, I'm like, mate, I do not have those magic fingers. I am gonna get some scissors, and I know you're gonna yell at me, but like, I'm not touching it.
I've gotta. Alright,
Take it
stop
and
me
have
if I start ranting again. I'm gonna try to keep this as brief as possible. Pokemon has the worst fucking packaging on their packs of like any of the major TCGs. It's so infuriating. I fucking hate how they pack their stupid goddamn cards. It's literally the worst.
I don't know if it's just Pokemon that does this or other stuff too, but because I've watched people opening cards, I think it's really fucking stupid that you have to like open it and then like you move a specific number of cards and then like that puts the good one at the back. Like just put the good one at the back.
No, that's pretty standard. That's pretty common actually.
I think it's dumb.
It is, but you know what are you gonna do?
Piss about it.
The reason is a lot of these sets are made to be like
Sorry. I've been blocked from accessing SoundCloud because I'm apparently doing things too fast for a human to be able to do.
well, they think you're
Very
AI.
nice. Yeah, I'm literally just like organizing my playlists. So like, huh?
What's it called? Oh yeah, no, but every single other major TCG does it better. Yu-Gi-Ohs are a bit flimsier, but they're not hard to open. Magics, they're pretty simple to open. Not necessarily the best though. Bandai's card games, they make it fucking simple. They put a fucking little ridge on it that you hug on the side and it peels off the side and there's going to be no damage to the cards and it's nice and it's clean. I hated it at first and then after getting used to it, I'm like, why would you pack cards any other way than this? This is literally the best way.
Yeah, why not have a thing to like tear in a specific place? That seems like a no-brainer.
Like, I can forgive Magic and Yu-Gi-Ohs because they're not hard to open. But for some reason, Pokemon cards are like, I don't want to be opened. Fuck off.
Sure,
I want to
let me
be
just
in the
pick up
pack.
that whole thing.
Just, it's so...
Man wants to be inside, let him in.
It's so frustrating because it's like, bro, I already don't like your game that much, so why are you making this harder than it has to be? I'm now going to stop before I get really fucking worked up and then rant about this for like an hour. But yeah, that's what I hate about Pokemon packs. I mean, other than the fact of like people just buying them.
Oh my god,
for
I actually
value
just
shit.
can't.
You literally can't even.
You just in timeout, buddy.
no. I refresh the page and then I keep trying to add this one song to the playlist and it's just like, well, the message it gives me reads, you have been blocked. Something about the behavior of this browser caught our attention. One of the reasons is, could be you are browsing and clicking at a speed much faster than expected of a human being. Something is preventing JavaScript from working, or there is a robot on the same IP as you.
Prax too
I think-
good, please nerf.
I think I'm just really efficient and it doesn't like that.
Yeah, you're correct, buddy.
I'm just organizing my playlist, bro. Like, why would it even care?
Because tonight will be the night I stick my balls in you.
Yo.
Finally!
Yeah. No, okay, no.
What if I try and add a different song to a different playlist?
Oh my god, I'm officially in Fontaine.
Did you finally make it?
I made
Nope.
it! I'm in Fontaine, but my dick is wet, it's soaked. It's moist.
Oh man.
Your dick's wet, Hershey's balls are going inside people, it's a good night.
It's a good night, baby.
Size.
What do you mean size?
Mo, let Cass have a wet dick as a treat.
Yeah.
Just a little moisture as a treat.
Yeah. It's a little trickle of moisture. Leave me alone.
It's so dry and
Let me
dusty from the
live.
desert. Slaps it.
Ow.
Makes one of those door stopper noises.
Yeah, it goes bung, gung, 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 gung.
Jelks it.
Oh my god. Okay, I opened it in a different browser, and now it's making me do fucking
Put a hot towel on my pee-pee.
Yeah, Mo,
thingies.
Jelk Cass.
Slap, bop, hit, bullet.
Mo,
Well, that's just a normal
twist
Saturday
it.
night,
Wow.
baby.
Mo, whack his pee-pee.
No!
We must ensure we do not see you again. Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
What are you doing in this mist? Oh, here.
You're exploring the dark world.
Oh my god, the darkness.
Insert Tom cartoon yelp.
Too slow.
Intro darkness, then redness, then whiteness.
This is such a weird mechanic. This is just a fucking press button to make stuff happen machine.
Rest in peace, John F. Kennedy.
That's most machines, I think you'll find.
No, it's like, I don't know. They just made up a thing and it just does things.
Upon the gale.
Yeah, that's most machines, I think you'll find.
Now I have to put Mr. Owl on his pedestal.
Okay, I managed to do it. I opened it in a different browser and it made me do like a "Are you a robot"
Wind
thing.
rises.
Alaprax AI confirmed.
Nah, I'm just fucking balling. I'm just efficient at making playlists.
He's just ballsin'.
He's just balls deep.
Or she's doing
never,
ball
I
stuff.
would never be.
Aloe's doing ball
deep.
stuff.
I would never be balls deep.
Why would I be doing ball stuff? I don't like ball stuff.
Because.
Because why?
Because you mentioned the word balls earlier and Joe makes a connection and can't see past it.
I guess.
I'm old. I can't see in general.
I don't know. When are my needs going to
I'm
be
the
addressed,
geriatric
bro?
one.
No, yeah, you are the geriatric one, but you're not like the
Cass is the geriatric one?
You're not.
I thought Cass was a bit younger than me. It turns out Cass is pretty close to my age.
How so, though? Are you two the same age now?
They're both
Not
ancient.
quite.
Yeah, we're both ancient beings.
Well, then there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
no,
was-
I'm baby.
Yeah, you are, baby.
Until he
Deepest
decides that it
voice.
angers him, and then he's not.
Yes. Yeah, exactly.
You're impossible.
My manager thought that I was 26 today for some reason.
That's crazy. I turned 27 on Thursday.
That's brazy.
Happy birthday!
Thank you. I never look forward to them.
Why
What
not?
does this mean?
Not because of like the whole "oh, you're getting older" thing.
The ancient ones, Bloodborne reference.
Happy birthday, son. Thanks, Dad. But the
Is
I've
Mo
just
also
never
old?
liked-
Mo is 2 weeks younger than me, so yes.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
So
yes.
Mo, you're also pretty crusty and dusty.
Yeah,
That's
we're the
crazy.
crusty dusties.
I could have I could have swore Mo would be like a little older than you.
So in Chicago, all of us together,
I am
how
actually
many years
older than
apart
Mo
am I
by
going to be from the
exactly
second
2
youngest?
Wow! Don't say wow. It's got nothing
I
to
don't-
do with you, Mo. It's just more
It's
to
everything
do
to
with.
do with me.
It's more to do with Cass. It's more that I thought Cass was younger because of shenanigans.
You're both just critters to me, Cass and Mo. So I feel like I'm not surprised by anything.
It's because to me, Mo, you are in your relationship with Cass. You seem to me to be more of like the mature anchor kind of.
See, that's what I mean, though. Like, I feel like there isn't a mature anchor.
Mo is definitely the mature anchor of us two.
Same.
Mo has less feral critter vibes, you know?
There's a reason. There's a reason when Cass is scaring me, I text you.
Yeah.
It is
Anyway.
not the other way around.
Wow,
I don't-
Joe really just marked the ocean as water. That's crazy.
No, it's
Even if
a
you
thing
live
for
in the
later on
States-
the map.
You and I
Even if
marked
you
the
live in
ocean as
States, I
water.
wouldn't be like Cass. Mo was scaring me.
So is Go younger than you, Hershey?
Go is a little younger than me, I think. But not by that much.
Okay, so Aloe, then it might be like, I don't know, 5 years
No,
ish.
So I'm gonna be the youngest by like a long shot then.
Yeah,
Yes.
unsurprisingly.
Wow. Cool.
Go
What do you mean
is a little-
unsurprisingly?
We knew that, your baby.
Yeah.
I know, but like that's not
It's
cool.
it's like you and Park and Ploof are like barely above jailbait, and then everyone else is like mid-20s and older.
Barely.
I think
My
that was
manager
the
thought I
one
was
that I
26,
heard.
but I don't think that was based on appearances.
I'm really sorry, Mo. I don't
Wind
mean to
rises.
disturb you, but your
But
gremlin
sometimes-
is disturbing me.
Yeah, but sometimes a sheep get a little crazy, you know?
But sometimes Cass says something very concerning, and I'm like, I can't. I don't know. I don't know like their parents' number, so I like the second best authority I could think of.
I'm gonna let you know right now, she wouldn't even answer.
Fair
Even
enough.
if you did know my mom's
Never
number, she's
asked how
not
my day
answering
was
the
or
phone.
how I'm doing, just...
Okay, now that one's just an outright lie, because the last message I sent you before the last time I reported Cass to you was, "Hey, I heard there was an earthquake by you. Are you okay?"
Mo likes to gaslight like that.
Yeah, here's the thing. My mother's a professional gaslighter. It doesn't work on me. Because even if I'm wrong, I can just flip a switch of apathy and I won't care.
Well,
I did not hear
what do you
about the
mean by
earthquake,
that?
but I'm glad that you're presumably okay.
Yeah, I remember. Because I heard about the earthquake and I was like, let me check on Mo, make sure they're okay. Even though I didn't know what part of Japan it was, I still checked in. Cass didn't know about the earthquake, so I was surprised. Damn, Cass, you didn't even check on
Not true!
Oh, man.
And also
You
Mo.
told me about the earthquake like right when it happened, and I was like, "Oh my god, are you okay? I'm glad you're safe." You fucking liar!
Julie gaslights you.
This is what I mean. This is what Mo loves to do: is to be like, "You never say this or this," and I'm like, literally, like a week ago. What the fuck do you mean?
Bro, gaslighting doesn't exist, you just made it up.
Aloe, read age gap and stuff if it makes you feel better, since mom is gonna be there too. Like, it's kind of gonna, it'll probably be more like everybody is baby and then mom's there, rather than
Aloe,
like you are vastly baby compared to everybody else.
Aloe, you're 21, right?
I turned 22 a couple weeks ago.
Oh, nice. Happy birthday. I wish I knew.
Yeah, happy
Would've-
birthday.
Would have gifted you something on Steam.
Nah, you don't have to.
Well, I don't care. That's not really your choice.
Oh.
Got him! Presents, Vine Boom.
No.
Fuck you. I'm apathetic towards your company. You're taking this goddamn gift.
My manager thought I was 26, but I think that's just based on attitude and nothing to do with appearances. Because I got ID'd when I went to bingo. So, like... But maybe that's just because...
Bingo?
Maybe that's because they want to check that you were born in, like, 1970 before they let you in. I don't know.
Why would you even get ID'd for bingo? What are they doing at bingo that, like, requires...
They go
an ID?
real hard at bingo.
I had to sign up for a membership, and they serve alcohol, so I presume that's part of it. But, like, well, I got ID'd, but then when they were like, oh, have you got ID, love? I went, no, and she went, whatever, and let me through anyways.
Wow, I can't believe they'd let a 14-year-old play drunk bingo.
They also might
14.
consider it gambling, question mark. So that might be
Oh,
why
yeah. I mean, I already paid for the ticket, though, so...
Right, but you're paying money to potentially win something, so they might consider it gambling, so that might actually be why they ID.
I mean, collectively, we won 20 quid, so...
Not bad!
I will have order.
You won something!
Oh yeah, Mo, I build, I mean, I haven't built like every character, but the characters I build, like, you know, I do okay. I don't have fancy weapons like you. Played who? What?
Balatro.
It doesn't ring a bell.
It's that poker roguelike.
Unsightly insects.
Oh, the one that Cass wants to fuck the guy?
No, that's Buckshot Roulette.
Too
That one, yeah. No to either, I guess.
I think you mean
Balatro-
fuck shot roulette.
Balatro is
I'm
like
returned to buckshot roulette.
it's
Yeah,
Buckshot
Mo, you
Roulette.
know, the one where it's like the guy who's the monster at the end of your bed, and Cass is like, let me put my pee-pee in him.
The guy.
Yeah.
with
No,
the
I'd want
Buckshot
him to put his
roulette.
pee-pee in me.
Either
My
or.
pee-pee don't go in things.
EU's just like, yeah.
It's a roguelike where you play poker against, you know, just a score you have to beat, and then you get like different power-ups that like kind of help you cheat at the game. Like there's some where it's like, oh, you can destroy cards in your deck so that it's more consistent, or like, oh, turn 3 cards in your deck into spades or something like that. I was just thinking, imagine like a Balatro style game, but it's like with bingo.
Agreeing without knowing in this stream is bold. Mo, I think the real reason is because Cass likes him tired, so as an eldritch
Yeah, that's
being,
actually the reason.
Cass is
I'm
just preventing your sleep.
Yeah, I'm just making noises at night so you stay awake. I'm not doing anything. I just like to keep you tired. It makes you so cute.
I like to make you tired.
Yeah.
Here, take this melatonin gummy for no reason.
I'll die sooner.
No, I'll keep you alive. Don't worry, boo.
And faster. See, I do that to myself on purpose.
No. You have to.
I don't.
You
I
you
don't
are not
sleep well,
allowed.
Joe.
You are not allowed to die before me.
I don't sleep well.
No, I don't either.
Sure, but you know, like average age for an autistic person, age of death is like 39.
You better not die at 39. I'll be mad.
Oh, don't
Well,
say
we'll
that.
see.
That makes me sad. I don't want to think of my brother dying either.
How many does it take to OD with sleep gummies?
Are you just trying to get out?
No.
Would we still love you if you were a worm? Yes.
Would you guys still visit me and Aloe? I mean,
If
dragging all
what?
of you guys to the UK is still kind of a nightmare.
In the
I mean,
graveyard.
oh,
Oh,
probably.
well, I would do more than visit you. I'm gonna raise you from the grave, baby.
Cass might
Hello.
rattle your bones.
Oh,
Aloe, I'll spread your ashes on the bean.
The bean.
I'm going to like
that's
resurrect you from the
dramatic.
grave, and you're
They'll
gonna
be
be
so
dead, and
mad
they'll
'cause
make
they have
you
to clean
so
it again.
cute.
Aloe's just like, I want to touch the bean forever.
Now I'm thinking, where would I want my ashes spread?
What's red? Hershey. What do you mean?
On
Spread
toast.
his ashes. Like, dump his ashes on the bean. Because it'd be very funny that the city gets really mad and they're like, we have to spend 3 months cleaning this thing again. No, spread.
I mean,
thought you
like-
said asses. Yeah, I'm gonna spread his ass on the bean, Mo. That's what I.
Aloe loves spreading asses, so
Wow,
it's fitting that
fucking
in
on the
death
bean?
he would be spreading asses too.
Yeah, Mo. I'm just gonna be clapping cheeks on the bean. That's what people do on the bean here. That's what people. That's why they have to clean it so
That's
often.
it's what it's for, really.
Is
it's
that
Not
what my
because of the
flights are
kids
paying
who
for
lick
now?
it. No. It's because there's just so much cum on it.
It's because
There's
it's so
kids
much
licking
cum
it?
and cooter
Yes.
juice. That's what's all over the bean. That's why.
Cooter
It
juice.
licks
I
the
will.
bean.
I will be sure not to probably not touch the bean then.
No,
No,
don't
you
touch
got-
the bean.
You
because-
gotta, you love the bean.
No,
I'll
don't
I'll
the
touch
bean.
it,
There
but
are
I
kids who
need-
genuinely lick it, and it's gross.
You
I
can
will
wear
touch
gloves.
But no. We just need to have some hand sanitizer available.
I have hand sanitizer.
No, yeah, that's what people do. They
smells
they
good.
We'll
They-
just
they
pour
do.
any American soda on you, and the acid will eat away any germs.
No,
they
I
bust
feel like it
nuts
will
and
eat
then
away my
do
hands. I'll
snail
have no
trails all over
limbs
the
left.
bean.
Yeah, we don't want to hurt the beans.
Sobbing
Parky,
cat.
hi!
Hi, Park.
We're talking
What
about
is sobbing
the
cat?
Chicago bean.
You know what's
Sobbing,
funny?
and tat is like the
It's
teaser
a
crying eyes.
face. Yeah,
Oh,
like the
I
T's are the eyes with the crying, and then the A is just a face.
Park, I
was
know you'll
thinking of
probably,
the word tat.
Nah.
I know you'll probably be back in school, but you and Sweet should come to Chicago.
Are we talking about
But
something?
we're talking about something straight.
Well, yeah. I mean, listen, I'm not
No.
gonna lie. I am guilty of going up to the bean and smacking it with my finger and turning to hiccups and going, "I flicked the bean."
Hershey was just talking about clapping my cheeks on the bean, so you know.
Nothing straighter than clapping Aloe's cheeks.
It was sarcastic.
I mean, it's on
It
the
was
bean.
sarcastic.
That's basically.
It's on the
what they know
bean,
how
yeah. I mean, yeah, it's like having socks on.
No, what I was
Yeah.
actually talking about is people busting nuts and doing snail trails all over the bean.
Someone's
Oh.
gotta. What am I doing?
I gotta say, I'm really sorry. I'm making the stream so much gross.
We've been looking at it. If we do, we'll get our own hotel. Can't commit too early. Yeah, no worries. I completely understand.
Wait, Park, do you have
but
the dates? Do you guys know the dates?
I would be so tickled if you guys also came.
Yeah.
On the bean,
I
preferably.
I have my flights booked, so everything's all planned out now. Take a look in the group chat if you haven't already.
Okay, you know one thing I actually unironically,
So
like, not even
everyone's gonna
joking.
come on the bean, is what you're
Got the
saying.
dates, I read the group chat. Cool.
Yeah, well, we'll do the classic VTuber circle jerk, but we'll just do it on the bean.
Well, you know one thing I unironically, not
Classic
joking,
VTuber
kind of
circle
wanna do to
jerk?
the bean?
Yeah, classic.
It's classic. Whenever anyone gets together in Chicago, it's tradition to circle jerk on the bean.
Because I'm
Gonna make that bean shiny white.
Park
Oh,
is
man.
so on board right now.
gonna make that shit into a fucking jelly bean.
Coconut flavor.
Yeah, some coconut.
Those are the best
flavored
ones.
Mystery flavored jelly bean. No, I was gonna say one thing I actually would like to do to the bean, like unironically, is I want to take like a piece of cheese or deli meat or salami and
You're
just
gonna,
fucking
like, slap it on the bean.
slap it on the bean full force, like that video where the guy takes a piece of like Kraft Singles cheese and then
And throws
smacks
it at
the
the
baby
baby.
in the face at like Mach 5.
Man, now I want to do
Mo,
that to Aloe.
New request. Can you
No!
cheese slap me so fucking hard?
And Cass wants it.
I want to do that, but I want to throw it in the air and see if I can land it on top of the bean, because that's going to be a nightmare for them to get down.
Mo, the next art you put on Twitter, I'm just gonna comment underneath. Great, good job, Mo. I'm getting slapped in the face with cheese.
Joe, if you even put like a morsel of thought into it,
I mean, I
there
wouldn't.
will be consequences.
You're a fragile little guy, so I wouldn't do it, but I want to real bad.
My glasses are going to get stained. There will be consequences.
It's fine, dude. It's plastic cheese.
Slap him with a tortilla instead.
True.
I would eat that. Though.
Oh yeah,
I would eat that.
that's even better.
My
There's less
goal isn't to
residue.
prevent you from eating it. I just want to like.
Well, I
throw
don't
food
want to
in your
eat
face.
American cheese, thank you. So, but I would eat a tortilla.
I bet you had at
That's
least
too
one
good.
cheese when you were here.
Man's too good for Kraft Singles.
Yeah,
Honestly,
I'm better than they are.
based.
I'm
Well,
better than
Don't
they are,
ingest
crazy.
a Kraft single. That's just gross.
Ingest 5 Kraft Singles.
Don't ingest any of them. They're gross.
I had
Mo-
like our version of that when I was a kid, and I was like, "This is rancid. Why would I ever eat this?"
Mo, you know the one where they slap the cheese on the baby? That's what
yeah,
we're
I'm
talking
the
about.
baby in this equation. Slap a cheese on me.
I like mozzarella cheese. Yeah, no.
I'm
take
just
like
a mild
full-
cheddar kind of guy, or mature cheddar.
Don't make it a slice of cheese though, Mo. Take like a whole wheel of cheese and slide.
Yeah, can I like sit at the bottom of a hill and then you roll a big block of cheese at me? Like a big
Wait.
cheese wheel?
Wait, that means that we can participate in a classic British sport:
Cheese rolling.
rolling cheese wheels down a hill, and whichever one gets to the bottom first wins. That's a real thing.
That's stupid. I love it.
It's fun.
Now here's why that game is gonna go wrong. Go's gonna push me.
You are not the wheel of cheese, though.
Unnecessary.
Hershey.
No, I know I'm
But
not the wheel of cheese.
As a bomb, he is round and rollable.
I'm not a bottom.
No, bomb.
Bomb.
Oh.
Holy,
Wow.
hearing things you want.
Someone's got a Freudian
Oh,
thing
yeah.
going on.
Oh, the things I want to hear. No, it's just the things that Joe will always say. You
Freudian
can't blame
schlip.
me for thinking Joe said that.
To be fair,
Yeah,
I
no,
call people
yeah.
bottoms. I don't know if I call you a bottom very often.
No, you
but
have. You have.
I mean, I'm sure you.
No, you know what? Yes, I have. He's a straight bottom.
What? How does
Bottom.
Because you want women to, like, crucify you.
No, I never said I want them to peg me.
I also didn't say that. You're just volunteering that information.
I'm volunteering the information that I'm saying I never said that.
Uh-huh. Likely story.
Saying that I
Bye,
didn't say
Mo.
something
Thank
doesn't
you
mean
for
I said
popping
it.
by.
Bye,
Also,
Mo.
bye, Mo.
Have a good work or whatever you're doing.
Goodbye,
I assume
Mo.
work.
Goodbye, Mobamba.
I will check up on you before I report casts.
Hi, Mo. How are you? Also, Cass is being a gremlin. Please help.
Work. Cool.
Hi, Mo. How's it going? Can you kill Cass?
Can you, like,
I've been
repossess
asking.
your demon child?
Do
Can you get the child leash?
Can you put them in the whooshy finger hold?
What?
Oh no.
Oh, you haven't seen Kung
Not
Fu
again.
Panda?
No,
I
I've seen Kung Fu Panda, just not.
I
since
kind of
was a
want to
kid.
watch the Kung Fu Pandas because the fourth one just came out.
Same.
According
I
to
haven't
VTuber,
ever seen past the first one though.
I saw
I never
1 and
saw
2 when
the
I was a
first
kid.
one.
You never saw the first one?
I never saw any of them.
Oh,
Cass
I've
doesn't
only
consume
seen the
media.
first one.
Yeah, I don't consume media.
Same.
No, that's
Best way to
fine.
live.
I thought you
Unless
were
it's
saying-
animated kid movies, then you do.
No,
Yes.
Cass, what I thought you were saying is that you saw all of them but the first one. I'm like, that's
Oh
crazy.
no, I haven't seen any of them.
No, that's the best way to watch them. You watch them in reverse order, and then it makes no sense.
And then they're all like prequels.
Yeah, you also have to watch them in reverse.
It's like Star Wars, which I also haven't watched.
Based. Try about it, Joe.
I wasn't even gonna say anything, but you had to be fussy.
You did. You went,
Yeah, because of you.
Cry about it. Cry about it, liberal.
What if instead of Star Wars, it was Freak Wars?
What if instead of Star Wars, it was
instead of
Freddy
fighting.
Fazbear Wars?
And instead of lightsabers, they all gelled.
Oh, I thought they were going to sword fight with each other and smack their schmoots.
And instead of using the Force, they used the Rin.
Oh, I was gonna say the foreskin.
Oh, that shit, that's a lot better.
What
Actually.
if instead of lightsabers, they used a Gyat saber?
Yep. You know what, Joe? This is why you're the gay one.
That's why. Yep.
That's why.
Pretty ass looking.
When God made man, he was like, this one will be fruity.
Unnecessary.
And he bestowed upon you the power of citrus.
I want a picture of the homophobic dog that says Bit Fruity framed somewhere in my house.
Upon the gale.
I just want a homophobic dog.
That that sounds like it would be
Go find,
inconvenient
like-
if we ever came to visit you.
I need a dog that just like really smells someone.
Behold.
I mean, I'd have to smell gay though instead of like onions.
What do you mean smell gay? How do you smell
I don't know.
gay?
I don't know, like you wear gay perfume.
Yeah, that's just gonna smell like
So I
women.
could not do it.
Solidify.
So there you go.
Avoid at all costs.
Man that smells like woman, gay.
Yeah.
Upon the gale.
I will say though, I really do like cologne. I really like having like a nice scent on.
A nice city.
Yeah, it's the rab in me that really likes cologne.
I've never worn it. I just don't think I'm posh enough for it.
My dad is also really into cologne too, so I'll sometimes steal some of his cologne.
I'm always interested in your like list of things that you just won't engage with because you decided that you're not posh enough.
What do you mean?
Like, because you say this all the time.
Yeah, cologne in my mind is posh, and I am not.
Why?
And-
How is cologne posh? You can
Take
get
it and have
there's a lot of
fun.
cheap ones out there that you can get for like $20.
Yeah, well, the same as a 3-piece suit, you can get one off Sheen, but like, you're still posh if you wear one.
From
And
cheap-
or a wanker.
Squall and fury.
Mo, I feel like you would smell like banana nut muffins.
I really
That's fair,
I
and
really
I
like the
ain't
nice-
never hurt no one. It hurt my bank account though. Like, I don't fancy looking at those prices, and I also just never go out. So like, what's the point in me wearing it?
because it's just smelling.
You
good
literally
makes
go
you
out
feel good.
every day to work.
Yeah, and I just put on deodorant and I'm sound.
You should figure out what smell attracts
Sometimes
boys.
it's fun to like spice up a little, you know.
I
Have a
don't know
natural
what-
smell.
I don't know what smell attracts men. I don't attract men.
Actually, I do. Taco Bell. Rub Taco Bell in your armpits.
I would rather shit in my hands and clap.
No, listen. Taco Bell. I'm sorry, Joe. I like Taco Bell. I can't be on your side on this one.
What food would make you want to approach a woman? Like
No
what
food.
food should your woman
No
smell like?
food. No
Bruh.
food. I don't want.
I agree. I
people
agree
to
with this.
smell
I don't
like
think a
food.
food
Really?
would make me want to approach anyone.
Okay. No. Hold on. There's exceptions to this. I think if it's like a vanilla kind of flavor, because I really like the smell of vanilla.
I was gonna say like actual answer,
or
not
if
Taco
it's
Bell,
like
but
a-
like a pastry kind of smell.
Like a dessert kind of flavor.
Yeah.
I think it's
Yeah,
fine.
but
But
not
I-
like a.
But you wouldn't do that every day, though. You know what I mean? I like sweet scents, like anything like really sweet, citrusy, fruity.
Bit fruity.
Anything like that. I also like really clean smells, like ones that smell like
Mint,
I almost
maybe?
Like a linen.
no.
Listerine.
I almost said this in like a really like bad way. I was gonna say ones that smell alcoholic.
I like
Yes, the smell of Jack Daniels.
Yes, the smell of alcohol.
Parky says try warm colognes. I don't know what that means though.
I think
I
think
assume
what you're
colognes that
getting
have
at.
like a warm scent.
I'm gonna be honest, I just don't fancy wearing like a cologne while I'm working in retail. Like, what's the point?
You get rizzed on.
No, to pong up the whole shop. I don't fancy that. When people come into work and like it fills the entire shop with that scent.
Well, sure.
That's
So
not
you
choking.
need something not super powerful. You need something that someone will only smell if they're like right up against.
Aloe.
Who's gonna be doing that in retail?
Aloe.
Okay, maybe not right up against you, like at the counter with you.
No,
When you dap
I just
someone
don't
up,
need it.
or you give them a hug, and then they go, "I really like the you smell really good." That's a huge serotonin hit. You got.
I'm
you gotta
sure.
get on that serotonin.
I'm sure. However, I haven't had a hug off of someone in about 2 years.
All right. Well, I'm about
So-
to fix that. Get over here.
Right?
Mandatory
I'll be there
Chicago
in
hugs.
October. I'll be there in October.
You're not just getting hugged. You're getting picked up.
Oh no. Oh wait. I don't. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know.
Yeah, you can just ride on his
As in,
shoulders.
he will wrap his arms around you and
I
scoop
know.
you up.
I
But
think
like that's the thing is like
walk
I
around for a bit.
like I would like that, but I don't know if I'm supposed to. That's the problem.
It's supposed to, meaning what?
You get the uppies though. It's
We-
fun.
We don't have laws against that here, Aloe.
You're
not
not gonna get
anymore.
arrested. It's okay, buddy. fine.
I would be so tickled if you like carried him around on your shoulders like a little kid,
Oh, like
No.
that kind of thing.
or like in a baby Bjorn.
One spray on the neck if you want one more than one on the wrist.
I
I
typically-
I
typically do two
don't
on the
like
neck.
go out. That's my problem. I don't go out. I have no reason to buy out like that.
But
Even if I don't go out, it's like Aloe. I wear cologne every single day, even when I just go to work.
Sometimes it's just a fun little
Unnecessary.
thing for you. You know. Suddenly in
It's
the
It's,
not-
I just don't think it's.
The minis are good, especially if you're unsure about like a smell. Sometimes it's good to have just like a mini version. It's also cheap.
Yeah,
I don't
like, try
necessarily know
things
that it's
out.
for me in general.
Yugo's 100% right. Like I know you said that you just have minis, but minis are so clutch. Minis are so good. 'Cause
Also,
you
a
don't
mini
even
will
have
last
to-
you for a while, a lot of the time.
You
Would
don't
I?
even have to commit to a smell because a regular like bottle of cologne. All right, this is my generic my generic.
you were
straight
gonna
guy
say
moment.
white.
I was gonna say
minis.
fucking
Hershey's generic white guy moment.
yeah, sure, whatever. My generic straight guy moment is one of the colognes I have that I really like. Is a very common one that a lot of like straight dudes have, and they buy it for a very basic reason that I also bought it for, and it's because the bottle is really cool. The smell's nice too, but the bottle is just really cool because it's shaped like a gun revolver. And
Very straight. Go on.
I listen. Very few things are aesthetically pleasing to me as a revolver like chamber. I think they're really cool. So I bought that. Park might know what I'm talking about.
I think I know what you're talking about because I think I've seen it before.
I really like that one. It's not the only one I use, but I really I was sold by the bottle of it. But there's other ones. There's other like oh, also you can get like lighter ones. There's like Eau Toilette, which is like a lighter one. I do. Oh, yeah. Okay. It's
I
a
think
very it's a
the
very
general
common.
point Park is making though is a good one. Like it's like how when you're doing like an open house and trying to sell a house, you like have cookies so that people get like gaslit by the smell.
Yeah, exactly. I also okay, this is a bit of a weird thing. I think I've referenced this before, but never really talked about like the specifics of this. Um, the one thing that made me really get into cologne, was I met a guy in college who was a comp sci guy who was so stinky that he made me more self-conscious of odor. Because before I realized it was him, I was like, oh no, what if it's me?
Yeah, you don't want to be
Um,
stinky.
and then like I realized, oh, it wasn't me, it was him.
Follow me.
And then I'm like, well, you know, I kind of like this like cologne stuff, so I'm gonna keep going.
Unless you're a gay guy and your boyfriend wants you to be stinky, and then you can be stinky.
Joe, you would not want this kind of thing.
Well,
There was
and
absolute ass stink.
there's different kinds of stinky and good and bad stinky.
Joe, he had a stand.
I will have
The stink.
Alright, no, oh no, I called it funky now. But the
Unsightly insects.
I could smell him from outside of the building.
Yeah, I feel like I've heard you talk about this guy before.
I have, and I don't feel bad about this because the guy's a huge
this is order.
obviously not going to go into too much detail on it, but that really made me more like self-conscious about smells and odor. And even when I realized, oh no, I smell fine, I was like, you know, I kind of like this. I picked up as a habit, so I'm gonna keep doing it.
Right, Hershey, you're taking me cologne shopping when we're there because I don't know what the fuck I don't know about any of this shit.
Yeah,
I guess we convinced you.
We can get some cologne. There's a lot of cologne shops.
Well, because
here.
like 4 years ago, a guy like convinced me that I should get something, but then I was like, "What?" And he was like, "I don't know. You seem kind of fruity, so probably this one."
That's peak. That's peak.
And I was like, "Right," but also I am like 18. I can't afford shit. So no, thank you. Like what he suggested wasn't even expensive. It's just I had no money.
What's the most you'd be willing to put on a bottle?
Depends. What would you call like an average price for something that's not gonna like smell like it came straight out of Superdrug?
Well, okay,
but also
you can
not gonna
buy
smell
things that
posh?
don't. You can buy things that smell good that are not expensive, like at all. Yeah, like Park saying 15-20 low end. That's
seems
absolutely
reasonable.
accurate.
Yeah.
And a normal bottle of perfume, if you're not going crazy with it, can last you a long ass time.
Okay.
Which is why some people buy more than one like scent so that they can like mix it up and not have to wait for one to run out. Instead of
Okay.
doing that, my dad has like 6 of them, so I will just grab some of it.
Well, in that case, then let's say 25, but I'm willing to buy 2.
Wall and Fury.
Yeah, no, you definitely could. There's a handful of like perfume shops here I could think of, other than like just big retailers. Because a lot of big retailers will also sell them. Also,
I feel like he's not going to need anything crazy, so you probably could just get something at like a Target or a Walmart.
Yeah.
No. I
you
don't know
could-
if this is like a brand or whatever over there, but the guy that suggested I wear something suggested a brand called Jupe, I think.
I've not heard of Jupe.
Okay, I've seen them in Sports Direct, which immediately puts me off them. But
Quit following me.
Yeah,
Those are
I
great when you go shopping. You should get the scents you like on those little paper things, and then you step out of the store and properly smell them. That's not a bad idea, you know.
Yeah.
I never thought about actually stepping out of the store to smell them, where it doesn't smell aggressively like every other scent in the world.
True. Yeah.
Have you ever
It's just overwhelming, and I'm asthmatic and autistic, so it's like a conflict of interest in multiple ways. So I need to find something that isn't gonna like kill my senses.
You know how they hand you the coffee grinds to like refresh your like sense of smell, so that you can like differentiate the smells better? Have you ever like taken that thing and taken it home and made coffee with it?
No,
Me neither.
because I've never had that opportunity, but I promise you, if it was ever given to me, I probably would.
Behold!
Yeah,
What are
me
the
neither.
chances that it's like stale ass coffee though? That's been there for like a good couple weeks.
Oh, I'm sure it is.
I'm
but
having
listen-
some stale ass coffee then.
listen,
Yeah.
It's coffee though. That's unique.
Yeah, coffee that's gonna taste like perfume
Squall and fury.
and
How
other
I'm just
people's.
imagining you in a
That sounds like something that French people would go wild for.
Say that again, Hershey.
I'm imagining you in a Macy's, like that one SpongeBob episode where him and Patrick have to go through the perfume department.
Yeah, that feels about right.
Yeah, no, it will be because like I'm gonna need to bring my inhaler, and I will probably need to step outside multiple times. Just to be like, sensory overload. My nose can't take this much at once.
Well, I don't even know that you have to go wild trying a million things. You could just be like, what's a
No,
scent
but,
I
going
like?
Walking through a Superdrug or a Boots is like an attack on my nostrils.
There's also like cologne and perfume boutiques, which are like more smaller places. Like Perfumania is one of them, where it's not like a full store. So if you just want to step outside for a second, you absolutely could.
Yeah, well that's something to put on the Google Doc, I guess. I'll add that.
Yeah, colon shopping.
Take Stinky to
colon
the smell
shopping.
store.
Oh, Joe, I've broken your formatting. I don't know how it works.
Oh, like page stuff.
Yeah, like
So-
I
something
pressed
like
back-
insert-
Oh,
Just okay. Press back if you need to. Otherwise, I think you can go to like insert, line break, page break, something like that.
it's like there's like I don't know. I pressed enter and then everything moved.
Okay, so undo it or do the thing I said, or I'll fix it later.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let you fix it later.
Okay, it's not hard, so no worries.
It's hard for me. I hate Google Docs.
Take flight.
Order
One thing I gotta get more into is I've been trying to get more into being more fashionable. I've been trying to.
You've mentioned that a lot lately.
Have I? I'm sorry. I'm really an NPC.
Well, no, because
No, it's okay.
you're fine. We've talked about it because
I'm not-
we've talked about
I'm not-
like fashion for the
I'm
Chicago
not saying
trip and
it's a bad
stuff.
thing. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying like you've mentioned getting into grunge style and skater stuff like at least.
He's
once a
feeling
stream as of
himself.
late.
He's fucking with it
Yeah.
I'm feeling myself, not in a gooning way.
in a good way.
But no,
Yeah.
okay, that is exciting.
For sure.
I like clothing journeys.
I do wanna do a bit of clothes shopping while I'm there as well, just because like I mean I'll probably like go into the Uniqlo near me again on the way there, but like I'm sure you guys will have different ranges. So I like Uniqlo, so
By the way, Joe, I like this giant Vaporeon thing you're fighting.
Yeah, he's really
Like
cool.
it.
It's like a Kieran type thing.
don't
Really
post
like
it on
Very
Reddit. They'll try and
cool.
figure out how to fuck it.
Listen,
You don't have to.
the
figure
science is there.
Pretty self-explanatory. I mean, look at it.
I don't
It
want
would be
that.
so cold though,
I just want to pet it.
No, it'd be just be wet.
and cold.
You can have wet and warm.
Are they?
Ayak,
are they-
best girl.
Well, do we know if they're warm or cold-blooded? That's the thing.
Vaporeon probably cold-blooded.
Well then, yeah,
This
that's
thing
cold.
looks like it's probably warm.
Well, I don't know, but it's mammalian, but also Vaporeon is very like
Take flight.
I thought it was.
it's not
amphibious.
it's not like an ocean creature, but it's not like a pond creature.
It's amphibious.
It is, but I don't know. I feel like Vaporeon would be cold.
I mean, are fish cold-blooded?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I believe so.
But also Vaporeon's like
And
part
some but not
dog.
all.
Wretched vermin.
Park, I don't really use Ayaka that much. This is just my like overworld team, and she does good with water.
I think
not all fish are
Vaporeon would
cold-blooded.
be cold to the touch. I do think
Not
it would
all-
be a very chilly creature.
Not all fish are cold-blooded, but most are. There's like some species of sharks and stuff like that that aren't.
Okay.
I bet in relation to the Vaporeon discussion, though, someone out there has postulated on warm or cold-blooded.
Yeah, 100%.
But also,
Easy
you know,
conclusion to draw.
if it's cold, you can just put it in the microwave for a little bit.
No, we've had this discussion about slimes before as well. You can't; it will kill them.
But it's a water
If I
type,
put
so...
you in a microwave, it'll
No,
kill
no, no,
you.
no, no! Listen, Vaporeon is a water type. Heat won't kill it.
All right, I have a question. If we were
That's
all put in
bullshit.
if we were all put in like a giant microwave, who do you think would be the last one to pop?
Me.
Whoever's the farthest from you radius-wise, because you would explode as a bomb man.
No, okay, let's say
Well-
we're all in 4 different microwaves.
Okay.
Okay, well, that entirely depends then. Because, like, microwaves radiation patterns aren't even, which is why there's a spinning plate to try and make it as even as possible.
I get what to play along with this thing, let's assume even conditions.
Let's say the plate don't even spin.
Hershey
The plate
probably
doesn't
dies.
spin.
Honestly,
Then it
Hershey,
depends
I
on
think
where
you
you
might
are
have a
in the
good chance in
microwave.
the microwave. I think you would be the last one to pop.
Really?
I'd say he'd be the first, because he'd just explode.
Not assuming the bomb, not assuming bomb aspects.
Okay.
I feel like
Actual
Joe would be
meat
the
space
first one to
bodies?
pop. Joe would be the first one to pop because I'm looking at you through the window and like squishing you with my fingers.
What? Bruh, who's the one with the squeeze emote?
I was gonna say I think Cass would be the last one.
Really? I feel like I'd
Yeah.
be one of the first to pop.
If we're
Less
talking,
I
area to
agree with
radiate.
you here.
Less
I think
area
I
to
would be one of the
radiate.
first to pop.
if we're talking actual flesh bodies, Aloe and Cass are done. And then I feel like I'd
less
probably
area
go.
to radiate.
No, hold on. Because if you're smaller, the radio waves don't affect you necessarily as much. It's kind of like
Things
how
in microwave that are small heat up very fast.
Yeah.
yes, but
But that depends
The
on the rotation and
waves.
where you are in the microwave. Like in theory, we could run around in there and escape the radiation hotspots.
I'm
I
assuming we are strapped down and it's going at an even, like all the settings are even. I think Aloe and I would be the first ones to pop.
Yeah, then me,
Nuh-uh.
then Hershey.
Nuh-uh.
Hershey probably
Nuh-uh.
wins.
Yeah, I do think Hershey would be the last one.
Nuh-uh.
Because
Go first.
Hershey being the tallest one, there's more
Dude,
to him that would need to
you-
be heated up.
Ultimately, no matter what, Aloe, you are dead first because we are all. No, listen. We're all American and we're used to having fucked up chemicals and stuff. You're British and you're not, so you'd die.
You say that as if my country didn't survive like the radiation from Chernobyl. So
But
Aloe,
you
I
have
have-
really, really squirrelies.
Aloe, I have literally drank gasoline before.
Checkmate, liberals.
good for you.
Actually,
I
that
don't
wasn't
know
me.
why
That
you
was
do
my-
that.
Hershey, this is why I think you would last the longest.
Now, the funny thing is that was not me. That was my dad.
So that means 50% of you has drank gasoline.
Yeah, I asked him why he did that, and he was like, "I was thirsty and I thought it was water." And I'm like, "Okay, but after like it first touching your tongue, you didn't know?" He's like, "No." And I'm like, "You really are my."
He was
father."
really thirsty.
I mean, have you seen that picture where it was like the old guy and the caption is like, "My granddad ate half of a can of
paint.
paint 'cause he thought it was yogurt."
Yeah.
Like, I don't know how you don't realize that like immediately.
Listen, man, it was summer in Kuwait, and he was really thirsty. That's all I
True.
know.
What, and petrol is more available than actually that might kind of make sense.
No, there was water. I don't know, man. Was thirsty.
By the way, this Vaporeon thing I fought is called Bluey.
It.
I like Bluey.
Oh my god.
We need to
Bro,
plan
I'm-
another Bluey night.
I also
I'm
like
sorry.
this fish that you've occasionally had with you. I like this fish.
Yeah, that's the lady.
Oh.
You know what that means? Fish.
Fish.
Can I say something about?
No.
Never.
All right, good.
Go on.
Those straight people can't have shit in.
Yeah, exactly.
Can't have
And Joe
shit in Detroit.
And Joe Brandon's America in the year 2025 will be signed government assigned pussy.
I wish.
Government assigned iPhones.
You'd hate them.
Where Joe
would.
Brandon will have us come in every single year for our yearly vaccine and
Well,
pegging
he has
session.
you coming, all right.
I mean, pegging is just the
Vaccine
most
and
efficient
pegging
way to
session.
vaccinate you.
I disagree.
You're having another man.
Bro, you're
stick
literally a
something
bottom.
inside of you.
And
You don't want to get pegged?
right about it, liberal. It will. I mean, yeah, pegging implies woman.
No,
And like,
it's fine.
I'm
Man can
very.
peg
I
you.
don't know if you knew this. I'm very misogynistic.
I noticed, yeah.
So
I
yeah.
knew that, and that's
We're going
why.
off during Women's Month.
Fellow. That's why I respect you. No,
What do you mean? It's not Women's Month.
that's my favorite.
Every month is Women's Month, Aloe. Gosh.
No, it's not. Every month is Man's Month. I think we'll come to find. Why can't we have a straight Pride Month?
Every watch you. Shut up. So annoying. God. I will say nothing makes me happier. Not happier, but there's very few things I find funnier than people seeing like any like specifically like straight people or white people or any like non-minority seeing other minorities enjoy something and be like, "Oh, what about me?"
Yeah.
That's why I love making fun of like straight Pride Month, because it's just such a
so
non-issue.
It's so fucking funny.
But where's my representation? I want a month too.
Because nobody fucking develops emotional maturity, so everyone's still just stuck in like kindergarten, like, but I want that mode.
Yeah, look, bro, they made a month for you. Oh, really? When is it? It's in November. What's it? It's fucking Incel Awareness Month.
Hell yeah. Incel Awareness Month. I need some of that.
It's also conveniently in No Nut November.
And also conveniently during... Oh no, that's October. I was going to say Black History Month.
No, Black History Month.
Which is another thing
February.
that we can't agree on, because ours is in February.
Yeah, your Black History Month is in February, as is in October.
And
then our women's...
Gay Month too, right?
I don't
our
fucking know.
June here, and then something else over there.
No, it's Pride Month is primarily celebrated in June here, but like the Pride events across the UK are year round. Corporate Pride is in June, but the rest of it is year round.
I was gonna say something. I was gonna say something really.
Is it Black History Month right now? No. It
really
is our Women's Month.
stupid.
I lied.
Can't believe he would just come in here and lie.
I was gonna say something really fucking dumb, and I don't remember what it is now.
iPhone Venezuela 100 billion dead.
No. Shit. My brain rotted to the point where I can't even put my bits anymore.
Have you seen the Chinese like Shein rap that's been going around on TikTok?
No. Xian?
I'm about to introduce you to some shit.
The guy from like
No, as in the clothing company that hires children.
Oh.
That's unfortunate.
They were gonna reference like Nobunaga or something.
Nah.
I don't know if he knows Nobunaga.
I have no idea what you just said, yeah.
No, it's fine.
If you think of anything, go ahead and say it, but it is probably about time to wrap up stream. Because I just finished a quest, so we're not going to probably get into a whole nother new one.
Congratulations.
What were we talking about like 5 seconds ago?
Government subsidized bussy.
No, yeah, that. but
Before that, I
also-
think.
Oh, have you guys? Okay, now I remember. Stupid question. Have you guys ever?
There's
Wait,
no
who
such thing
joined?
as pure freedom
Park
in this
joined.
world.
Oh, okay, Park.
You cannot
Perfect
go on
timing.
forever.
Have you guys ever participated in No Nut November?
No.
Yes.
No.
No.
Park, why?
I was in a frat, and we wrote all our names on the whiteboard in the main hall.
Oh my god.
And
That's embarrassing.
If
That's
you
awesome.
nutted, you had to erase your name.
Alright, and then you guys tried to.
Yeah, we
The-
made each other come.
The Yep, that boy. Wow.
Battle Royale.
You being in a frat is like such a weird thing to me. It feels very like not something I would have expected.
Yeah, no one expected me to join. It was really good for me though.
That's good.
Got me, like, I would not be as talkative.
I did it unintentionally before.
I tried.
What, you
when
just
I was,
forgot?
You just forgot to
19.
jork it?
Like no, just for a month. I
Were
wasn't.
you just locked in, like, so
I just-
focused on something else?
I don't know. I just wasn't in the mood. I was like, I just wasn't like. I just got lazy. I guess I was like, I don't feel like doing it.
It's too much work to jork it right now.
And I'm like, I gotta find the video, and I gotta. Nah, I'm just.
And the mood's not right. It's not time. It's not time.
Yeah, no.
I
Exactly.
tried during lockdown, because it was like a much bigger meme during lockdown. Lasted about 4 days, so it didn't end well.
I just didn't. I don't know. I just didn't care. I just wasn't like in the mood. I was just like, whatever. Later.
And then later was like a month later.
And then later was like, fucking what, middle of December or something.
Let's distribute these among.
Like a tidal wave.
Well, I mean, like sometimes I can just go a while without it, and then sometimes it's just like, oh, okay, fucking burst in a week, and then the next time it'll be like, I'm not feeling it.
That's aging.
Is that no? Because I've always been like that.
It's aging. No, I don't know what it is.
It's not.
You just love calling people old.
I was like this at, like,
I do. It's funny.
15.
I don't know. I mean, like, I hear shit like this, and then I'm like, do I just have like a really high sex drive or something?
You just like
Or does like
your peanuts.
everyone else have a low one? Straight up joking it.
Oh yeah, well I have sex drive. It drives me crazy.
Drives me crazy like my wife.
Just like my fucking bitch ex-wife.
Kill her!
I love the boomer. Oh, my wife. Am I right? If they're not funny in the slightest, but it's funny that old dudes find it funny. Like
every time my dad makes a joke about something like that, when it's like me, my mum, my sister, and him in the room, he'll make the joke. I will look around and see that all of us have the same expression except him. And I can't decide if it's funny or not.
Bro,
it's funny to him, but it's uncomfortable in the moment.
I've gotta say, if I ever become, like, unironically, I should say, because if I ever get married, I will absolutely do this as a bit. But if I ever unironically become oh my fucking wife, am I right? Fuck, you can kill me. That's fine.
Yeah, don't worry, I will.
I'll be waiting.
Yeah.
I've clearly gone too far. But if it's a bit, you gotta cut me some slack, because I'm doing a bit.
Yeah, you can be misogynistic as a treat.
A little bit.
No, listen, I've said this before. I feel like we should be allowed to be a little bit misogynistic to TERFs as a treat.
Not even a little bit to TERFs.
I think that's what my response was too. I was like, no, you can be more than a little.
You can be more than a little bit towards TERFs.
I'm very sympathetic towards, like, women's issues, but the second I realize you're a TERF, I become allowed to be like, it's not as bad as getting hit in the balls, though.
Yeah, like I'm not sympathetic towards the plight of the TERF.
Like, if I see J.K. Rowling, I'll just be like, periods aren't that bad.
I'm on a.
You could always.
If I see J.K. Rowling, I'm gonna ask what the next trans character is called and suggest the name woman with a penis.
So
no, see, she'd actually do that.
No,
yeah, exactly.
If I see J.K. Rowling and I just ask her any question, I'll be like, so what made you decide to like go downhill after the third book?
If I ever meet her, I'm gonna ask her, what made you decide to, like, create a franchise that's just full of annoying people?
Again, Aloe, every fandom is bad.
I'm not
and
even
also
talking
is
about
not
the
a real
fandom. I
thing.
think all the characters are annoying.
Well, okay.
Okay, hold on. Hold on.
I want
Not
to
all
put
of them,
Hermione Granger on a fucking pipe.
List on a pipe?
Yeah.
Can't
Put
believe
that on
dude
your
wants
pipe
to
and
pipe
smoke it.
Hermione Granger.
Hermione is honestly kind of annoying.
On a,
It's
on like
kind
a,
of the point,
on
though.
a s-
I know it's kind of the point.
I
but
know it's the
like,
point, but she can go fuck herself.
But there's definitely
You-
points where it's
Aloe,
like it's not even endearing. at
You
this
are like
point.
super predisposed to not like a know-it-all
Women.
Catch me.
and a know-it-all.
Alright.
So weird.
Like, if I have the audacity, if I ever have the audacity to suggest I know something, you're like, oh, excuse me, princess.
Listen,
Alright, yeah.
the best
And?
Harry Potter character, funny enough, is Mrs. Weasley.
Mrs. Weasley, genuinely, so delightful. I love her.
That woman stood on business.
I will never unsee that Hermione is the self-insert sort of Rowling, because a friend of mine told me that Rowling is based off Hermione and Ron on herself and a guy she had a crush on.
Oh,
It
That-
feels weird to see the characters.
I wish you
I'll be
never
honest, I've
told
never
me
read
this.
Harry Potter, I'm just chatting shit because I
know,
like to.
I've
If
also
that's
heard
the
that.
case, that is unfortunate that she made herself not even that great of a character. As a
I mean, she's not a great person, so it makes
I
sense.
know, but like, if you're gonna make a self-insert of yourself, you think you'd make yourself at least the best character, because you know that's what you do with a self-insert. And you made
fucking
yourself
legend.
like you made yourself just an annoying one.
I'm gonna insert myself into the Final Fantasy VII universe just so I can fuck Cloud and make
Yeah,
myself,
so
like,
you
really
can be
awesome and
inserted
handsome.
into.
Yeah, I want to make myself like really awesome and handsome.
Aloe, can I come with?
How come?
Tifa.
I just,
Tifa?
I just want Tifa to fight me. And then,
Wait,
and then
See?
And then
And
you
then
want to hold her hand.
yes, and but I also want to chill with Barrett because I think Barrett's really cool.
True! I love Barrett.
He's so fucking cool. He's my dad.
He has so much love for his daughter, and it's really cute.
He's my dad. What's it called? I'm happy that I promise I'm gonna make this quick. I'm really happy that Magic is getting a full fucking Final Fantasy set. That's it.
That's cool.
And they're
So is that
using
like, did they like discontinue Final Fantasy TCG for that then?
no,
Or is it just a collab?
it's just a collab, but they're giving them a whole set from everything from Final Fantasy 1 to 16, including
That's awesome.
like, the side games.
That's awesome. That's really cool.
They also said they're including stuff from Remake.
Ooh.
So
I mean, yeah, might as well.
and I was telling that to Tutu and you and my other friend who really likes FF14, and they're like, "Oh, they're not gonna put FF14 in it." I'm like, "Well, this article literally said they mentioned 14 by name," and they went, "Oh." Because people like FF14.
Final Fantasy 14's lit.
The wind
Yeah,
rises.
yeah. I when the little I played of it, I was like, "This is pretty alright," and then I just forgot and I fell off.
I'm playing it.
I was gonna get into it a while ago, but then I was like, man, I have too many like in my backlog already. I can't be adding like an online service game to it.
One of these days, we might touch it.
Maybe.
One of these days.
But that's
Let
gonna
me
be
know.
like 17 years from now.
New DLC this summer. Lots of
Have you guys seen that meme of I downloaded this ultra kill mod that punishes you hard as fuck if you die, and the guy like is fighting a boss, the boss kills him, and the game automatically shuts down and boots up Overwatch.
Yes.
Yes.
I found the Sheen rep, by the way.
Sheen rap.
Yeah, I found it. It's a sound that I've been hearing on TikTok.
I just remember the I was like showing you some YouTube videos, and then the recommended. You were like, "Mr. Bob, why is there epic rap battles of Scott the?"
Yeah, and then we watched it,
and it was
awesome.
It was
I have had this sound running through my head for like the past 4 days. It's just. I don't know if it's actual words or just gibberish, but it's just been in my head whenever I'm doing anything at work.
No, my brain has been stuffed with Hamilton, but it's brain rot.
I have also heard that, but like I don't like Hamilton, so.
Oh, I don't either.
I've avoided the living shit out of it.
But I haven't seen it, so I don't have an opinion on it. But I do like the brain rot people do. Like I like the if I could prove that I never touched my balls.
I mean,
Hamilton has a lot of good parody stuff.
Yeah.
I make my judgments on things before I ever have any intention to view them. So.
No, yeah. I mean, my opinion on it is Lamau joking.
I was I was about to say the exact same 2 words. Why?
You guys you're sharing the brain cell.
Yeah. Oh, it's gonna get worse tomorrow.
Yeah, we're part of the
tomorrow.
We're doing a stream together tomorrow.
We're gonna do
one.
A joking stream.
Yeah, joking.
Oh boy.
Joking stream. Yeah.
No, I should see if I can find like like some sort of like alpha male, beta sigma, sexual kind of quiz.
Oh fuck yeah!
I need to see what kind of males we are.
I wanna see if like one of these days when I inevitably encounter someone like that, I just need to pull that tactic that guy from my chat mentioned of being like, oh, is that some kind of furry thing? That's cool.
Yeah, that guy, that was me.
Yeah, that guy.
You have to tell him. Before I even knew that was a meme, somebody I knew just kept fucking saying that. For the entire day, and I'm like, what are you saying? What does that mean? What the Sigma, bro?
It's Sisyphus.
Embrace the ice.
Do you know who Sisyphus is?
Sisyphus. Sisyfication.
Yeah, he's into Sisyphus.
Yeah.
And he will be for the rest of the time.
Yeah. He's just pushing a giant femboy dumpy up a hill constantly.
He's just pushing like a giant scrotum up the hill. And then the ball drops and then the ball apart.
And then the bass drops.
Quit following me. Take it and have fun.
Wow. Skrillex com step. That's the next evolution.
That's oh god.
New music genre invented.
God, I'm edgy just thinking about it.
Edge step.
Shut up.
I'm here for Edge Step. Hell yeah.
Yo, is that what our collab song's gonna turn into?
I hope so.
Unrelated to edging, but related to music, I like that new Porter song.
Oh, the cheerleader song?
That one and then the other newer one.
Oh, you saw the new one too? Yeah.
Yeah. It has like some Game Boy beeps and boops that make my brain happy.
He's going full pop.
I have not
I like
heard
it. He's going on tour.
I don't think I've ever heard a Porter Robins song.
I might have.
I haven't.
One when the one anime music video had popped off like a few years back, but that was about it.
I haven't been like super into the older stuff I've heard, but Cheerleader and the other new one whose name I don't recall, I like those a lot.
Baby Grunk.
Yeah, that's the one.
I'm really glad Owl. Because I'm like, alright, somebody in this call needs to know what I'm talking about, please.
I do.
This is order.
Oh, baby Gronk reading up Olivia Rodrigo.
Wind rises.
Be done.
Do you think?
No, it's Olivia Rodrigo, obviously.
No,
Take it.
it's Lily. It's Livy Dunn.
They're all the same person in my mind.
No,
Every
you're-
white
you're
woman
getting-
I
you're
see on
getting your-
TikTok is the same woman.
Hell, you're getting your baby Gronk lore wrong.
No, not my baby Gronk. Who the fuck is baby Gronk?
He's a football player. American football.
Yeah.
He's one of the top up and coming wide receivers in high school football.
I
He went to visit LSU and Livy Dunn rizzed him up. He might be the new Riz King.
I know the tweet. I just forgot which of the 7 trillion white women on TikTok it was.
It wasn't a white woman. It was this one guy that has like the look of death in his eyes. But he has like a really
which
fake smile
woman
on.
was the one that like was part of the tweet that was being rizzed by baby Gronk?
Oh, Livy Dunn.
Yeah, like they're all the same woman in my mind.
Yeah.
Cloning factory.
God.
Let's distribute these among our forces.
Fuck's sake.
I'm laughing more because I'm like, I'm not. Why am I laughing? It's not funny. And then I'm laughing even
funny.
more. Now I'm laughing even more because I'm like, great. This is like my Joker moment.
Hold on, no, I need to find the tweet. I need to see it again.
Where I'm like, why?
Oh no, yeah, no, this is the tweet that I remember. Is baby Gronk the new drip king, or is he just getting rizzed by Livy? That's the tweet that I remember.
He might be the new Riz King. Do you think Baby Gronk will stay with LSU? The guy just looks like he's under some sort of hypnosis the whole video.
Oh no way. Duke Dennis and baby Gronk meet from 2 hours ago on Twitter.
Why do they even care about this fucking...
USAtoday.com. Livy rizzed up baby Gronk meme explained. What is it? It's all about the phrase you might have seen around the interwebs. Oh my god, boomer news.
He might be the new Riz King.
I feel like shit like that is just written by AI.
It probably is, but that's why it's so fucking funny because the guy, his eyes look, as he's saying this, his eyes look so lifeless, but he's a real dude.
Is it this one TikTok video of the guy just staring deadpan into the camera?
Yes.
Yeah, I've just found it on this old ass website. Jesus Christ, he has seen some shit.
The audacity to
Do you think Baby Gronk is the new Riz King?
Livy just convinced baby Gronk?
Hello, what would you do? What would you do if Baby
Today is a
Gronk?
lucky
You
day.
woke up and Baby Gronk was in your house.
I'll give him a hug.
I would surely I would get rizzed off.
I would ask if he really is the Riz King.
I would ask if I would ask how he felt about that article's title.
I would ask him if he could riz up Livy Dunn the Aki way in Ohio.
Only in Ohio. Only in Ohio would they rizz up Livy Dunn the Aki way. Wacky slush.
I like that every morning, not every morning, but almost every morning, I message Go some like insane brain rot bullshit, and he just responds with no.
That sounds exactly
Take flight.
like him.
Like what Go would say, yeah.
Yeah.
I also like how like
What did I send him this morning?
periodically there'll be conversations that like only like 2 or 3 people in here can get involved in, and that was ours. That was our conversation.
Oh,
Pure brain rot.
yeah, it was they let us do our thing. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I texted him this morning. I said, "What if instead of Danny Phantom, it was Danny Phantom?" And instead of going Ghost, he said, "I'm going Yacht." And he wrote no.
Actually, could you start sending me those as well, please?
Okay, I got you. Got you.
Take it.
The one before that one, I told Cass this one, but I said, what if instead of Guilty Gear, it was Freaky Goon, and instead of Soul Bad Guy, it was Down Bad Guy, and instead of bursting to get out of combos, we bursted inside dudes.
Freaky Goon.
What was the one where you like? Didn't you call him for it and then he hung up on you and you called it back later to be like, wow?
Yeah, no, because at first I said, when I first called him, instead of saying Freaky Goon, because that was the one I finally landed on, I called him in the morning and I said, all right, Juan, what if instead of Guilty Gear, it was called Guilty Gyat? And then the rest of it was the same.
Yachty Gear.
Freaky Gyat. And instead of using dust to carry combos, we dusted inside dudes. And I only started doing this because he sent me a TikTok and this guy be like, what if instead of Freddy Fazbear, it was a Freaky Goon Bear? And he said, porn. And he was like, this is you. And I'm like, yeah, it is.
Alright, what if instead of Gran Turismo, it was Gyat Turismo?
Aloe, I'm gonna kind of fucking put myself on blast here. Like a little over a week ago, I was just driving on my own to a card shop, and I was getting bored, and I literally just did that for 30 minutes.
I would do the same.
Drive past like a business, and I'd be like, what if instead of...
You say that as if like I don't do the same thing when I'm on the train, or like I'll be at work and I will stare at something. We have like this this brand of like Nutella, like some sort of like spread along those lines, that says drizzle on it, and so of course my first instinct was put my thumb over D, take a picture of it. It says Rizzle.
Oh, me and Cass did something like that when we went to like
Everyone was getting so mad.
A retro game store / like video store, and I don't know why Go and Tutu were getting like, well, Tutu wasn't that heated about it.
Tutu didn't care that much, but Go was
getting really heated because he was like,
so done.
I think he was mad that like this is normally a bit I do, that now I was like, now Cass is doing it too, and he's like, I can't take it.
Oh, he's gonna be upset
and
when I get there.
And the fact that we just kept going.
Oh yeah, I should say what we were doing. So we went to like the video section, and they'd have a bunch of movies, and we put our thumbs over like parts of the title so that it would say something stupid. Like it would be like Ice Age 2, and I'd put it over my thumb over it, and I'd be like, look, they have 2. And then
I would do the same shit.
I would do that just over and over and over.
That's unironically what me and my flatmate do when we go to CEX. Like we will just pick up something,
or like
cover up half of the title and be like, no way, look what they have.
Or like I Am Legend, and I cover the end, and I'm like, oh my god, I am leg.
Wretched vermin.
Or Hancock, and I put my hand over the hand and go, oh my god, they have cock. No way, bro.
It'll be like, we'll do the same shit. Like we'll pick up like Evolve or something, or like Anthem, and I'll cover up the first part of it, and I'll be like, no way, they have them.
Have pronouns, the game.
This woke mind virus.
The pronouns, God.
Quit following me.
Oh my god. The fact that he lives in this country is an embarrassment.
The fact that his name is Thumb is really funny.
Well, yeah, because he looks like one, doesn't he? He's the exact kind of person that would get pissed off about the fact that there are words in the English language.
Yeah, he got his twink energy drain, now he's a thumb.
I feel like people who have opinions like that were probably always thumbs, to be honest. He was probably born one and will die one. He never had his twink death. He was always a thumb.
Well, when they drain the twink out of you, it drains your wokeness as well. It puts you to sleep.
I mean, I would prefer to be the one draining twinks, if I'm being honest, so...
Nah, you're the twink getting drained.
Dude, I wish we could spread, like, the
press like, Stan.
No,
Shut up,
wanna
shut up.
try
Let him
that?
finish.
No,
Let him finish.
it-
Let him finish.
letting me finish? No, I'm just,
Are you trying to finish now?
I'm going to cry.
I
Take it
wish
and
we
have
could.
fun.
What I was gonna say is, I wish we could spread the sapiosexual, like brain rot Sigma male stuff to be not just straight dudes, because I think it would be really funny to be like, I made my jawline more defined to get hyped.
You're making twink characters because you have good taste.
I did you know the fucking like tap on your jaw line thing and then like run your finger down it.
Yeah.
I've been doing that like IRL as of late, and it pisses everyone off, and I find it really funny.
Oh my god, you're mewing.
Because they're like, no, don't do that. It's so cringe, and I'm like, but like it's funny the reaction that I get out of you for it though.
He's a kitty, Hershey. He loves to mew.
I saw a TikTok today where this teacher was like, I had to quit teaching because all my students kept doing this, and I was just like, oh man, what a pussy, and literally I was fucking vindicated because as I was about to scroll past, the guy was like, you're a pussy, you shouldn't have been a teacher, and I'm like, oh my god, he's spitting.
True.
He's like, bro, in my day we called teachers slurs, and I'm like, okay, well, I mean, I didn't do that.
Okay, yeah.
Well, there were people in my class who did do that.
Oh yeah,
Not
same.
Me. Not me.
Not me. I would never say a slur.
No, I just called them rabs, which they were. I just said it how it was.
People in my school had a pretty like because we had a large Arab population in our school. There was some very racist things that came out of a lot of the more affluent people in my school.
Oh, I'm really sorry about that.
Do you have a certain opinion on people from Yemen or?
Oh, no, I was just thinking in my head. I'm like, I hope they weren't making like they weren't shitting on Yemeni people. Yemeni people get shit on for no reason, bro. I feel so sorry.
Well, like half of the population of my school was from Yemen.
Because even among Arab who like all feud with each other, for some reason they all come together for 3 countries. Arab will collectively get together to dogpile on 3 countries, and that's Saudi Arabia, Yemen, and Israel. 2 of those are for pretty obvious reasons. Yemen does not have a reason.
Take it and have fun.
I've asked people about this for so long growing up. And every single time, they never gave me an answer that wasn't just the most racist thing I've ever heard.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's the same reason as, like, the UK and France feud. It's like, there is no real reason for us to hate France at this point. Because, like, the wars between the UK and France were, like, 500 years ago. It's just, like, old people that were like, well, I don't particularly like France, so I'm going to keep calling them baguette-eating cunts.
Okay. I'm gonna interject here because I'm ready to be done with stream, and also I don't want to get super political, so we're gonna be done for tonight.
We're gonna take it off stream.
Yeah.
And here I was about to talk about the government.
I'm not a big fan of the government.
Who is on to raid? We can raid Lambo. Haven't raided Lambo in a while.
30.
Not a big fan of the government.
30 on 30.
Thank you, Goobers, for hanging with me.
Thank you.
Thank you for having us. I'm sorry for making this about jelking for a while.
You're fine.
That's okay.
That was like both our faults, Hershey. We've both ruined this stream.
I know.
Let me
even playing field in terms of blame.
I grab I grab the base like Zoro grabbing his sword, and I go, what one cock style.
You should be there.
And then I split like a ship in 2 with the girth.
Oh,
the girth.
Yeah, there we go.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay, there's the Lambo raid. I might be doing a mommy stream tomorrow and doing some more Dragon Age with her.
Yippee.
I am gonna try to do an art stream Wednesday so I can get some work done for the boss man.
We.
And then probably Crab Souls on Friday. Yeah. And these goobers, it sounds like, are all streaming during the week, so y'all should go watch them too.
Except for me.
Well, you'll be on Hershey's thing, and then also
you'll
on the
be on-
weekend.
I'll be
You'll
on
be-
Saturday. I won't be on Sunday.
You'll be doing one weekend stream
Yes.
before you abandon us. Go get milk again.
I'm not getting milk. I'm going
getting
to
milk.
Doncaster.
Yeah, you're getting milk.
Doncaster does not have any milk in it.
All right.
It
Thank
just has
you.
poverty.
Thank you, friends, for hanging. Thank you, chatters, for chatting. Good night, everybody.
Nah.